Hello. How's it going? Let's cook some eggs or something. Cook egg taters. They still very much visually are obviously eggs. That's what they truly are. So yeah, I kind of I guess we can go back here while musing about this, but I kind of wanted to play something new, but kind of wasn't feeling like it, so figured streaming something comfortable was better than not streaming, so here we are. Basically. So I had been kind of waiting with the beta updates with the Paws and Claws to see if they were gonna try some nerfs, but like they're fixing several of the bugs that are coming up, which is good, but they don't seem too interested in reworking Beastmaster or nerfing the pets at all, so I'll try out some of my own nerfs to the pets. So for now, I've thrown in some basic nerfs to Catling Gun and some bigger nerfs to Botomine, and we'll give that a whirl and see if they still seem strong, basically. So we did lose our previous streak on a Hunter. Like, I want to blame the Cursed Barricade. Mostly it's my fault. I did test it, and it didn't seem... Like, it was hard to really gauge with casual testing. But at the very least, I looked at the VOD of my death, and, like... I got hit for full damage when I should have got hit for full damage. Like, I did not stop properly for Barricade to give me extra armor if it were to, and trying to dance with Barricade on a Peacock wave was just a mistake, even if it was a Cursed Barricade and a Cursed Peacock. That was insufficient to try to lead into Barricade. I should have either just not taken the Peacock or kept my... distance and ran, so it's that one, unlike some of the other ones, like the soldier death on other well, like second or third biggest win streak, that one I can kind of blame on the game being stupid and buggy, but this one I don't think I can blame on that. I think this is entirely my fault. But opted to just do a fully random character list, which did actually happen to start with Hunter again, so we can see if we can get some immediate redemption, perhaps. We'll give it a try. I mean, technically, if I really want to do testing stuff, I could, like, be running stuff like Beastmaster specifically, or characters that are expected to find more pets, that are expected to buy Botomine and Caligun and stuff, but, like, then they could pay me, I guess. Like, I don't know. They could pay me poorly, but I'm also still trying to, you know, streak and stream and stuff too, so we'll intertwine some testing alongside trying out some nerfs, I suppose. So, Hunter Abyss. Alright. Let's do it up. How about, like, I don't know, javelins are kind of weird, but that's it's been a good minute since I've done javelins, so that's kind of what I'm feeling. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Okay. Okay, we can do this. I mean, this is I brought this on myself. And to some extent, this is like, oh, hey, it works with Botomine, which is what we're testing. But, like, it kind of, I don't know how much it does. Because Botomine doesn't crit. Yes, current balance mod iteration, Screwdriver goes up in crit damage with its direct hits, and Pile of Books is blue tier. So we've got more capability to lean into Screwdriver as a crit synergy. And you've got the extra range from Hunter, meaning the melee hits on Screwdriver aren't so bad. And it might still be kind of terrible. It's we've done this at least once, and it was viable enough to add as a starter. So we will see how that treats us going forth. What do we got, by the way? Double Horde. Okay. So guess I'm taking engineering. I kind of was mentally thinking, like, I'm looking for harvesting and luck. I mean, luck would be fine, but we're not looking for harvesting. Yeah, give me some engineering. That's fine. Like, I'm allowed to bring some wrenches into the fray. They are, That was my way of saying I think I'm gonna try to do pure Screwdriver. We gonna do this weird food thing? Probably. Alright. I've got 4 screwdrivers. Get poked. I did send the going live on Discord, right? I think I did. Yeah. All right. Just making sure. Hey, look, it's some more harvesting. Would I like some crit chance? I'd like some luck or speed. Engineering would be good. HP would be okay. Okay. Got at least a nice set of 6 drivers to start. Should I mean, it's somewhat hard to control curse. I mean, easier than it is with, like, turrets. Landmines are going to be less likely to have enough damage to take those nerds out. But let's go into it, partially because screwdrivers scale pretty well. Like, getting that landmine spawn faster is pretty nice. Take some more engineering with our level 3. Take 11 luck with our level 4. Great. I even kind of like this item, but give me the reroll. Well, I haven't nerfed Radzilla. Do I want a Radzilla? No? Not really. Moving up. Bandit item I liked and I got nothing for it. Oh. And we have built a decent amount of damage with all that engineering we've got so far, so... Still a little surprised at just how fast, that lamprey died when we stabbed it with screwdrivers. There's another one? Okay, could not get that one. We unfortunately don't have advanced statistics available, because that's really helpful for like kind of gauging like, okay, well, how much is coming from my direct screwdriver hits versus landmines and stuff. But do I just take the attack speed? Otherwise, I want armor, speed, luck. Like, I probably want luck the most when we've got weird food now. Yeah, give me a chance at luck or armor. Am I settling for melee damage? Hello, Kinshurian. Not yet. All right, give me a pencil. Brick. I don't think so. Would I like steroids now? Still, kind of, but like... Kinda just want to fill out my weapons more aggressively here. Okay, good work, landmines. That's not a statement I utter very often. Still mostly have disdain for landmines, but, you know, I'm gradually trying to do things that'll give me a little bit less disdain for them. We will see. Obviously this does nothing right now. This is $14. It only does something if I get turrets and a sharp bullet. Because, like, even laser turrets on their own aren't going to benefit from this as a baseline. So, no? Trying to think if there's any other reason I would speculatively want this. Like, just no. Okay. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I mean, we got a third chance at blue or better, but yeah, HP's important. How do we feel about a blue range? Let's try to stay the course. I kind of want to stay the course. It's the course is treating me reasonably well. How do we feel about a garden? I feel fairly good about a garden. Except for the timing of it, but I'm still gonna get it. Stabby stabby on the puffy puffy. Like Cursed Pufferfish projectile would do like 12 damage or something. I'm trying to make sure I avoid that if possible. Nine speed, great. If I roll, I can't hit armor immediately. So if I'm rolling, I'm willing to roll twice. I think that's okay. Like, the HP is not bad, but 4 engineering? Okay, yeah, I'll do 4 engineering. Purple rocket launcher. Yes? I think the answer is just yes. If that kind of leads to grenade launchers, which care about crit. I mean, the rocket launcher crit's fine. At least. I don't think this is a piggy bank situation. Guess I'm just buying this tree and keeping this rocket launcher like that, because I've got like double horn wave, right? Like I know we've got explosives already, but I mean that does synergize in that realm too, in the sense that like if we're offered stuff like dynamite or whatever, it's helping the rocket launcher and my landmines. Okay, that was. All right. Fair enough. We still hadn't found any armor. We had sufficient speed. I'm really surprised the, I think it was a viper fish next to me didn't die. Like, I took the bad positioning hit from the walrus, and then I was just basically walking to the fruit, just believing that the enemy directly next to me would die. Because our damage is not bad. Interesting. Just kind of trying to process how my brain should be, like how I should be reacting to that. Because average situation, I'm tankier and it's okay if I take some hits, but you still don't really want to. It's got 10 speed. Yeah, I don't have any particular explanation. Oh crap! What wave was that? Do we need to move Hunter up into the extra difficulty here? I'm not putting on a good showing with Hunter. Oh, it's 7. Yeah, there's the walrus wave. Greetings, dink memes. Alright, well, I'm just going forward, I guess. Buccaneer. Brick! We've got a Buccaneer. Okay, is any enemy gonna drop a material? Okay. We got a bit unlucky on the material drops, considering we only ended up with 50 here, but that's okay. So, Buccaneer gets half material drops, but they're worth double value, and picking up materials resets your weapon cooldowns, which are normally abysmal with negative 100 attack speed. What do we got? Double Elite starting on 12. So Brick is a starter even with the rule that we are keeping one of our starting weapons. Like, if it breaks, it breaks. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't switch it back. Thanks for pointing it out, Just Awake. Still had it on the spreadsheet capture there. Like, I can turn into anything after the bricks break. So I don't really know what I want here. I mean, Spiky Shield? Hard to go too wrong with that, to be honest. It's, not like an especially slow weapon, so it's not like a Buccaneer specialty by any means, but... But, like, it's still a spiky shield, so it's probably fine. Otherwise, I do have enough money to buy another brick if I roll. I'm also pondering, like, this, we're doing a little bit more casual. I mean, considering I already threw the first run. But also just, we got the, random character order rather than starting at the hardest. Like, do I want to try leaning into Curse extra aggressively, right? Like, do I want to, like, lock this, for example? Because I've been generally leaning away from Curse by default most of the time these days in serious runs. So we'll try. We'll try a little bit of leaning in. And try to control when I pick up materials and stuff here. Alright, not bad, not bad. Sure. Hello, English. Spoon's also reasonable. But we're just bricking it hardcore style. Didn't actually want to pick that up yet, but that's okay. Still have not broken a brick. Yo-ho, speed fry. Alright, so we're in shield territory. Don't need to waste stuff on silly things like melee damage. Do I just take the HP? Mostly I want speed and armor. Harvesting and luck. I think if I was Crash Zone, I'd take the speed. I mean, like, I've been said that, like, I did die to not having enough speed on. Well, sort of. 8 speed would have been in it's complicated, but give me the armor. Get greedy. Settle for speed. Frick. Oh, the loot worm's kind of weird. I don't know if I wanted that. I just kind of was absent-mindedly like, ooh, early economy item, take it. That's okay. We can dance. We can dance with the loot worm. Just need to pay attention, you know. Go inside the waves of enemies while the loot worm is goblin. Can't get the other cursed goblin there, but knockback. These already have 20, so this is just good for coil and fairy, basically. Give me that 2 armor all day long. HP regen sounds good to me. Cursed rock. Interesting. Like, you can mix rocks and shields if you want, and rock gives me a lot of armor with that curse. This is foolish or brilliant. I'm taking it. How do we feel about ugly, too? This seems like that's gonna be helpful against elites later. Hello? I guess I want this to be a separate rock, then, rather than combine it. Interesting. Do I want this alien tongue? Not really. Like, a little bit. I've got jerky and some luck, but... Those rocks are not very good yet, but once they're there to blue tier, they'll be pretty great. I'm trying to leave food for Dr. Worm. Okay, did not reload there. But this is like, I'm now playing like a low communication co-op game or something. Like my partner controls when I reload, and I can't communicate with my partner. Hello, Sparky. Yeah, we can take harvesting here. Perfect. We want to just go ahead and combine the brick to have a separate spiky shield, probably? Be one big payout. Don't need you. Don't particularly care about you. Yes! Oh right, Dr. Worm did not go for the tree until there were more materials on the ground. That still has not been fixed. Basically, they don't start looking for stuff like trees until they're going for a material, and then if there is a tree, they will then I need one more hit. Go for it there. So we've got some medieval. We'll end up with a little bit of dodge anyway. Both of these look pretty good. We're gonna have 1,000,000 armor. Yeah, it doesn't just be more tanky. Casual 15 armor, wave 7. Don't worry about it. Got 2 armor each from these cursed rocks. Like I said, they are pretty spicy here. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, the negative attack speed doesn't matter. Yeah, that's good. Now, do I take more rocks so I can try to upgrade my cursed rocks indirectly? I think we do at this juncture. That seems fine. Can the cursor go where I want it to? Okay. I've already got jerky. Yeah, I've already got jerky. Give me the free roll. I currently don't have room for this, since I'm trying to do things. 15 armor. It's so much armor. I need some speed because I can't feed Dr. Worm. We have revenged on a walrus at least. Smashy, smashy. Loads of money. Some range and some auto pickup for Dr. Worm. Sure, bring it. Bring it on. Clearly this should be speed armor or dodge, right? Maybe luck? Maybe HP? Give me that dodge. Damage percent is a legal choice. More dodge. Alright. There's some speed. Is this like a wisdom angle? Got no med turret or garden. Seems like it might be a wisdom angle. I'm vibing on the wisdom. Monkey, not great. The shop, not great. Campfire, I could take, because I've got such high defenses that healing is just very strong right now. I think I'm still not taking campfire. It's not like my rerolls are that expensive right now here. Okay, okay. The plan. The plan is happening. Frozen Heart's dumb, right? I think so. Okay. One more roll. One more roll. Okay, that stuff's better. Probably just all of that. It's a fine copy pasta, Sparky. 16 armor. Greetings, whalerfish. That is the loot worm. It is a pet that goes around and eats materials. And they are an actual worm. The materials they pick up have a 10%? Why is this so broken? 10% chance to have double value. And they also go after trees as well. Sure, I'll take a jellyfish for that price. More armor, keep it coming. We're obligated to take a whistle with my change implemented there. Baby elephant is legal. Having like some other pets that might be able to kill things that then feed Dr. Worm that then give me reloads. Like this is all part of the plan, right? Baby elephant's pretty bad. Okay. But yeah, half material drops means baby elephant pretty bad. I don't think I care about the sauce. Nah. I'm even like kind of trying to let eggs hatch. Don't know how much of a greed lord I should be, but I want to be at least a little bit of a greed lord. That hatchling died very quickly, but we also do have a curse, so like cursed ones could be a problem, and I have like no speed. But that said, I could let one more hatch. Okay. Kill it eventually. I think Dr. Worm is overall treating us pretty well here with our weapon reloads. It's weird. Yes, the loot worm works with other pickup effects like Buccaneer and baby monkey or cute monkey and baby elephant and such. Oh yeah, I never found out if that bug was in the base game or somehow caused by one of the other mods. We will take Gentle Alien. No attack speed for me, alas. Just give me like six dodge, 6 speed. Yeah, okay. Not trying to be too greedy here. Alright, which of these is worse? That one's worse. 2 armor, 4 HP. Consumable healing's already at 8, but it could be higher. Do we want a Bernie pet? It doesn't seem very useful. Four armor. Don't want a cauldron. bit. Balance mod's coping with new content pretty well. It, well, now, it, had some hiccups with some weird, code, conflicts, but... Just keep the armor coming, keep it coming. I actually probably did want Scarf. Do I still want, Scarf? Yeah, speed and HP regen are like my best stats other than dodge. Hey look, it's HP regen. It's sizable enough, I think. Oh yeah, my armor situation's ridiculous. We've got the cursed rocks, and I got a like a red tier armor level up at like level 8 or 9 or something. Okay. Blobfish. I need some ranger speed. Dr. Worm's starving over here. They're still getting fed enough. Oh, nice. Was not sure we were going to be able to have the damage to kill that, but we got the wisdom. Okay, another weird food at that price, I guess. Pearl at that price, I guess. I took the Calder, right? I've already got a bunch of pickup range. So this is actually still kind of bad. Man, and Little Frog is a lot cheaper in the pellets mod too, and this is $19. It's still like, doesn't look great. You can take this if you want. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah. And then dodge or speed, probably just the dodge. Like, we're gonna have all this HP regen. How do we feel about alien magic? Yeah, we still buy alien magic. I'll buy landmines because of the fairy. Basically, HP and HP regen are my best stats other than dodge right now, so it's worth the downside. What's even the white tier spiky shield did 4,000 damage. Oh, it outdamaged the purple ones. Hello? What? Good work, white tier spiky shield. So many materials are vacuuming to me. Stop it. Oh, right, because I've got so much pickup range now. Right, I'm starving Dr. Worm because of my pickup range. The little frog is stealing good meals from Dr. Worm. I should have realized. I was only thinking in terms of fruit. Yeah, this pickup range is actually bad. I need to reduce. I need a gnome. Gnome's not even good though. I don't need a melee damage or elemental. Yeah, but Balance Mod Fairy is still quite strong, generally. Gives you an idea how ridiculous vanilla is. Sure, for $12 we got the fairy after all. Okay, 3 more armor, clearly. Need some more armor. Don't have enough of that. Cursed Flamethrower. Let me think for a second while I take this armor. Yeah, we'll take fertilizer. There's no reason I want this, right? Like, I don't want to build lifesteal. It's curse. This is cute. We're Buccaneer. Just take this and move on with my life. Okay, good talk. Sure, I can take an injection. I think the pickup range would make it... Like, if I didn't have the pickup range, I might be able to kill the elite, but because of the pickup range, I probably can't? Is that the situation? Like... I can take a lot of hits, so... We can potentially, go somewhat ham here. Yeah, no, we can still take it out pretty easily. Like, I know we're pretty degenerate, but we're mostly degenerate in a defensive way, right? So, like, I don't quite expect us to be able to kill the first elite in 30 seconds when I have wisdom. Like, I spent money on wisdom that did nothing to help me in those first 30 seconds. Sure. Sure. Give me some speed. Not... I mean, it's probably fine. It's completely fine. I shouldn't even say probably. It's definitely fine. Do I want to? I don't exactly mind, but I kind of want some more cursed stuff at this point if we're doing cursed shenanigans, so... We'll, like, I don't even know if it's better or worse for winning. It should be better for winning, because that's so much HP, like, and we've already got such good tanky stats, like, taking this kind of locks in the win. So I'm gonna just say that it is correct to take that, but I don't wanna, so I'm not gonna. Sure. Sure. That does say armor. Okay, I've got 25 armor and 46 HP. I guess I probably don't take the duct tape. I guess. I need some other pets. I need a lot more speed. Speed is good too. Because I can't stay away from my materials. I would like to feed Dr. Worm, and they've been a good friend to me, and I'm depriving them of meals now. And it's just not kind. I mean, I kind of want the armor, but I will take the HP. Sure, yeah, give me power generator. This is fine. This has a lot of modifiers on it right now. It's got the fairy, it's got the pearl, and it's got the speed generator. Power generator, rather. Very silly. Well, you gotta buy one of those. Sure. Nah. Looks like that says armor. This is pretty late. It's still like fine. It's still fine. When I'm leaning in, it's fine. I need some more range to go with my newfound like speed, and I still probably need even more speed. It's hard to kill things without picking up all the materials. I mean, mostly it was the cauldron, but the frog just kind of seals the deal. Like, once I have the cauldron plus the frog, it's so hard not to just pick up materials all day long. Dr. Worm's still eating a little bit. They're hungry but not starved, I guess. But it is funny that, like, having direct control over my material pickups is worse. Like, I think Loot Worm's actually kind of good on Buccaneer. Like, it's a little funky to play around, but it seemed like it was doing pretty good work for me in the timing. Don't love it, but I do want the dodge, so I will take it. Gotta go fast. Gotta take more armor. Quite clearly. I don't know, it's not cursed. Don't actually want lifesteal. Like, this is fairly degenerate, you can take it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Dark Moth? That's probably something to take. Okay. It's did you know having like whatever I've got 30 armor is a lot? It's a high quantity of armor. Still got a little ways to go on the dodge cap situation. Okay. I could have even more money. Oh, but we're Buccaneer, so this is like more than double my money. So even with all these minuses, even on wave 15, even though we've got the recycling machine, all right, I'm taking it. Yeah, give me 94 range. There's a cursed spiky shield. This is why we didn't take the knot. We want something like that. Yes. So that does 200 damage a hit. We're down to 28 armor though because of that Gobbler's hat. So we've got to watch ourselves. You can see how everything's like dropping materials now, and it's all worth double. So the minus 50% materials is additive with the plus 70% of the Gobbler's hat, for those that don't understand what I'm talking about here. So we normally you get, you know, for a normal character that's 70% more materials, which is a huge amount more materials. But for our situation, it's plus 140% more materials compared to what we were at before. Sure. So we made $800 that way. Sure. Gotta go fast. Sure. Hook me up. Why not? Got 17 engineering because of the diploma. One tree item. It's still pretty bad. Now give me some cool curse things. Those aren't cool cursed things. Keep trying. Well, we gotta have over 30 armor. 30 is the bare minimum, so you gotta take that. And we're feeling playful. We'll take a goldfish. Exactly, Whalen, exactly. Alright, leave the tree. I tried to leave the tree for Dr. Worm. We don't really need to, like, look at the screen to play the game at this point, particularly. We do on wave 20. We still need to look at the screen. Because my HP and HP regen are not that high and I'm not dodge capped. Did we find anything that works with yet? We like thought about it at some point, right? We've got nothing. Okay, get out of here. Yes. We've got Barnacle, so I'm not taking 2 armor. I could take 6 lifesteal. Alright, 5 HP regens, 16 dodge, great. We're building a relic to feed Dr. Worm if we can kill things from a far enough range. But that's more range too, so that helps with that plan. We've got $1,000. Oh, well, we've got the relic anyway. Clearly I should take couch alongside my power generator, right? Relic's like not even good to take particularly, but I wanted to. It said armor on it. And what do you expect me to do? Cursed focus? Yeah, alright. Oh, and this, oh. So, I did tweak this, but apparently, well, I didn't actually look to test because I assumed it was straightforward. What did I, But that's why you're always testing here. I decided to give it back a little additional downside of -2 HP. So, is that not supposed to be stat HP? Like, broken bound. Stat max HP. Okay. Bloop. Well, it's just the way it was before I nerfed it slightly more. If it was, like, important, I might not buy it here, but it is not important. We are degenerate. I'm just gonna be more degenerate, and it's fun. Well, actually, hold on. It reduces my damage. Who wants that? Get out of here. Worthless. 12 damage from a cursed walrus. How much does that do? Oh, 12 damage from a cursed puffer as well, okay. I was gonna guess 13. I knew they were close, but I wasn't sure if they'd be quite the same or not. Crit, yeah. My damage is... I don't want the couch. Sure. Oh, my damage percent's 134, huh? I'm just gonna take the 8 HP. And some more regen or some more luck? You gotta... No, I don't respect Pearl. Pearl hasn't come through and it's not gonna... Why would I assume it's going to? More pickup range? More fruit? Yeah, give me some more fruit. Helmet, yes. This is 12 range with no other effect. I'll take 12 range with no other effect. You can't stop me. HP regen and speed? Yeah. Oh, we can upgrade a rock again, finally. Okay, 5 HP and 2 armor. Pretty good. It's not broken, it's just, you know, it's 3% in vanilla, 4% in balance mod. That's a small number. Give me some more armor. Give me some more HP regen. Give me a lure. Give me some more HP regen. My HP regen's 58 now. Yeah, I guess I don't. I can take a sip mid-wave. We're at that point. much is Dr. Worm still eating this wave? Not a lot. We got $1,300 though. How much did Dr. Worm eat? Why? Why? Can you please go? 8. They got 8 materials that way. Alright, give me another round. I mean, even with me smashing everything, the rat did 4.5k that way. Pretty good. Sure. Sure. Yes. I don't know. This isn't affected by Barnacle. That seems unacceptable. We didn't quite make level 30. How disappointing. Okay, there it is. 4 armor. Maybe we could find some more armor in the shop. Get over 40 here. Would we like a little guy? Sure, we'll take a cursed little guy and see how disappointing they still are. Plant. I like some more speed, not at the cost of crit. We can upgrade our last rocket. 5 armor! No. There's a scapegoat? Sure. Give me a scapegoat. Why not? Just keep lowering my HP every chance I get. We're like some luck and there's a little bit of damage. I'm running out of money to find something cool. 2 armor? Fine. Give me 2 armor. give me the range. And give me the HP. Alright, moving on. Come embrace the glory that is Tyler. Just a little guy over here. Gotta bring our friend back. Okay, well that was a run. Tyler, cursed Tyler did 1,700 damage. They outpaced the baby elephant, I guess, and the tier 1 turret, both uncursed. I guess I need to keep buffing Tyler. Like, I've already buffed Tyler a lot. Poor little guy Tyler. Doc Moth claims to have healed 5,614 on the recycler. 65 on the monkey. 9 levels affected on the barnacle. 20 HP regenerated minus 15 HP from the fairy. So even with all those red items, it was still pretty good value. Although we were taking dubious white tier items because of the fairy, to be fair. Mind you, landmine, of course, always more disappointing than Tyler, but even the sausage did 600. Yeah, loot worm was about 100. 20k on the cursed spiky shield. Alright, well, easy peasy. Okay. Oh, I should actually note that the Dr. Worm. Okay. Mage Abyss. Laser Turret tends to outpace Tyler in almost all cases. Don't get too many chances to make that direct comparison, but when I have, Tyler has been disappointing there too. Okay, Mage, what do we got? Want a bit of a classic Mage. We're not doing weird shenanigans with cactuses or something. Okay, I gotta like wind back down. I pick up materials intentionally now. I have normal speed. Enemies can kill me again. Just, I do appreciate Wave 1 being easy, basically free because of all that. It's like, okay. Just recenter myself a little bit here. We've got an elite on 11 and 14. Like, luck is legal. Not really what I'm looking for here, to be honest. Elemental, or keep looking for harvesting? Elemental's fine. Brick. Likely I might care about knockback. Like, I could end up with some turrets because they could apply sausage, and turret plus knockback is actually kind of good. I should probably just ban it, but I don't feel like it. Don't want this plank. Probably not. Kind of thinking wands and torches into flamethrowers or something, huh? What about icicles, though? I could icicle. Yeah, all right. Let's icicle. Don't really need another snake. I could take one. Like, it's not like we've got horde waves. Me. It's like, I guess I won't ban it, but I would still ban it if it got me a free reroll, though. Speed. Speed. Snack is back. That's the other thing. I guess yeah, I should have actually thought about that a little harder. I should have either locked it or banned it, because it's gonna keep showing up because we're Mage. I think Mage is okay to Lumberjack. Alright, fine. See you later, Snake. We'll give you that much respect. Leaning towards Icicle plus Wand only here. Because if I didn't have the Icicle, I'd be down to Torch and use that as another snake, but... There's some harvesting finally. Do we just take the little bit of luck and be like, it's fine, or nah, luck's a fake stat, get out of here? Armor or speed? The speed's better right now. Armor's more valuable long term. I'll just take the armor on Abyss, I think. Broken Mouth's good. I don't mind a head injury, but I think the negative speed's impactful enough and I want to fill out my weapons enough that I don't want it here. We will still take the boiling water, though. Okay, what about Curse? Lead in. Let's lead in when it doesn't matter that much, and just see how often it actually is value early enough to justify doing it for its risk, you know? Worth it for the cost. More HP's okay. Like, I'd probably take this if I didn't take the, like, didn't get a, acid there, but we'd rather have speed or armor here, or harvesting, I guess. Attack speed's okay, luck's okay, elemental's good. Force build luck on baby? Yeah, that could be rough. Probably just take the elemental. I'm still like a little bit in like a Buccaneer mindset that I was like about to start leaving those materials on the ground intentionally. It's like, no, go ahead and pick them up now. It's not great, but I've got another level up to potentially roll for too. Fine. 6 dodge. Try again. Elemental's good. So no luck, but it is early. How do we feel about map? How do we feel about whistle? They do go together, too. Interesting. Gonna ban weird food even though it's great normally. And like even still decent here. I'm not feeling it. Even though we take the map. I'm a loose cannon sometimes. The less important the run, the more likely I am to be a loose cannon. That is just the case. I mean, we got loose cannon music playing, too. Also important to note. It's on 11. Kind of go either way. Give me the attack speed. Would I like alien eyes? A little bit. Not enough. Loot worm on wave 8. Currently got a normal amount of harvesting and a treasure map as far as long term goes, and a little bit on the whistle front. And we are burns and loot worm kind of helps with picking up stuff more than normal. But we've also already got the lumberjack shirt, so it's less important for taking out trees. I'll take it, but it's close. I need some more armor and speed. Is mostly what I need right now. Farewell, Waldorf. You will not be terrorizing the village this day. No. No. If I buy one of these, I can get a free roll, but I don't think I want either of them. I mean, I want HP regeneration, but I also want HP. Awkward. .350 range at my balance mod icicles. That's still fine, I think, to scar here. I was supposed to lock honey for the free roll ban. I still haven't done like math on that particularly, but lots of delicious food for Dr. Worm. Oh, there's a tree up there. I don't think Dr. Worm's gonna make it, though. Elemental's okay, but give me that armor, please. Attack speed, damage percent. Also legitimate. We've found more wands and not more icicles, so attack speed's less appealing. I'm gonna have to ask for that armor, please. Alright, speed is a staying alive stat. It'll work. Alright. Just taking a quick look at the damages. I sure don't have healing, do I? Oh. Something, maybe that's probably a wave info crash there? Because it crashed when I paused it. I was going to try to bring up wave info there. So either just wave info on its own or wave info plus balance mode. I guess I should probably live test this for WL to see if it's just wave info, huh? Well, I'll repeat, make sure it crashes again. Yep, okay. We will temporarily remove balance mod. This is pretty quick to do, so I don't mind doing a little test here. Resume. Okay. Crashed without balance mod, so it's probably wave info crashing there. On its own. Crashing on wave 9 Abyss. Well, I guess that means I can't look at how much damage enemies are going to do to inform my buying of this weird ghost or not. Did I have anything else that should affect? I mean, we can always recheck the VOD if it's not obvious what's causing the crash, I guess. We've got a lot of speed. This should be fine. All right. I need like a goblet because I don't have normal healing like at all. Monkey would be good. Hello, Ruel. Yeah, Blazebender's excellent. I would take purple of maybe either of those, but how about that arm? My odds of blue or better are the same whether I've got luck or not here, right? Oh no, I guess my odds of purple would be higher if I, well, that's still blue or better, yeah. My odds of blue or better are the same. So white tier, whether I've got 0 luck or 1,000 luck, is still gonna be white tier. Oh, it did not switch back? Why did that not switch back? What the hell? I will toggle it off and then toggle it back on. I thought you were saying podcast mode for yourself, Ruel. I was like, okay, sure, yep. Feel free to watch in the background. Why the hell isn't it capturing now? Excuse me? What? 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 Huh? OBS? Brotato? Oh. In any case, I did buy the weird ghost. I got a Blazemander from a crate. And I'm complaining about my level ups. Why? Like, I mean, I could go... Like, I could do this. If I switch it there and switch it back? Or is it, How bizarre. Alright, well, I mean, this'll work, I guess. That's not cut off or anything. We will use the windowed game capture instead of the full screen game capture to capture the full screen game. And that is gonna update, right? Okay, yes. It's not like frozen on a screen or anything, because sometimes that can happen on the weird captures. Alright. Weird. I'm probably gonna muscle memory it back to the other capture when we return from break, but let's figure out our level ups first. That's so weird. Why would that... technology. Okay, do I very grudgingly settle for 1 armor? I was pointing out that like whether I've got 1,000,000 luck or 0 luck, this is still a white tier level up. So I almost did, I was like, man, maybe luck's not a fake stat. I was like, no. Believe in the truths we know, even though I've been taking luck a lot more lately. Man. I can't abide a white tier level up here. I still got all the time, right? Give me some damage percent. And 2 armor. 3 armor. Excellent. Okay. Good. Handcuffs is kind of interesting. That is a lot of damage. Huh. Do we want to be locked at 45 HP? Probably buying this either way. I'm buying this either way. If I had a little less money, I'd be more inclined to lock it and wait for one more wave. I still could. This is basically building towards my not comfort zone with some more glass cannon. And we're on wand more than icicle in that juncture, which is a little awkward too. Alright, where it's not as high stakes, do the things that I feel a little less comfortable with and see how they flow. I don't think this is a bad choice, it's kind of changing my biggest threat spot, right? My baseline biggest threat's wave 11 here, but taking this I should be pretty strong on 11, but now I'm going to be a lot weaker on 18 and 20. And if I'm buying that, and the minus HP doesn't really matter, I'll take the claw tree towards the icicles as well. No? That does not work with the handcuffs, I'm afraid. I just paid more for the, even counting the free roll, I guess I paid about the same rate for the claw tree. It just felt better, because it's I get to not care about the downside. Yaha! I mean, the wand hit itself is actually a decent chunk of damage in this build. And the wand hit itself does crit at ×2 at least. The burn is, of course, quite a bit more of the damage, but icicles don't get better crit damage until they get to purple tier or better. This is also $24. Gonna buy it to power up the inevitable fairy, right? That Blazemander loves the handcuffs we just picked up. They just run around burning the countryside. Burninating all of these peasants. Giving lots of food to Dr. Worm. Mm-hmm. Dr. Moth at 28. It doesn't do anything currently. Do I still plan on having HP regen at some point in the future? Yeah. Okay, Ice Keep for 24. Yeah. Get out of here with your demon luck and take life steal? Oh no. No. Okay, well... is it 6 speed? Alright, I'm taking 26 luck. It might have supposed to have been 6 speed, though. I would take purple elemental here, but give me... yeah, okay, 9 speed. Pearl, I don't believe in you. Squid. Given we're stronger now and weaker later, that probably is actually a good idea. Sharp Bullet is legal. Obviously, if we had Horde Waves, I would have done a lot of things differently, but we would care a lot more about the Sharp Bullet if I had Horde Waves. It isn't very good for the icicles. We probably don't want it. It's like if I had 2 snakes, it would be right out, I think. But since I decided to skew the snakes, it's a possibility. What's Dr. Worm up to? 44. Half of it was wave 10 alone. Weird. 6,000 damage from Blazemander last wave. Double the damage of my highest damage weapon. Okay. Well, I probably need to lower Blazemander's scaling as well then, or something. Wait, okay, this is 6 times 48. They're gonna be less than that. Yeah, they're only times 24. So they're just burning up so much stuff on their own accord. Because, like, even my blue ones would take credit over Blazemander. Unless there's a bug there, which there could be. But Blazemander should only be getting damage credit for stuff that, like, it exclusively killed, basically. Almost. So if it's not a lie, that is some impressive numbers. Blazemander doesn't do as well on their own, like without elemental damage, but we've got a ludicrous amount of elemental damage, so Blazemander's popping off, which makes sense, and they're benefiting from all my speed. Well, Sharp Bullet doesn't, it only hurts Blazemander, so therefore I don't want it. Do we want any of this? I've already got enough speed for a while. If I was at like 19 speed, I take this onion here. Oh, hello. Why, hello there, friend. Oh god. There's no reason to stay near Dr. Moth because... oh, crap, I actually got hit by that spawning unit? Hello? Did not get that fruit. 14. That's with 4 armor? There's no way I lose that very often, right? It's 4 armor. Yeah, 4 armor. Like, obviously I normally have some healing and stuff, but it just wasn't happening this time, but... Man, that feels embarrassing, but... Maybe this is legitimately harder than I would normally be giving it credit for here. And we just kind of panicked a bit the first time. Yeah, okay. Let's do it one more time, or? Alright, yeah, we can do it this way. But yeah, I know, even with, like, wands, that's so much elemental damage. I really expect the, elite to die fast with the handcuffs plus, the mage. Like, 30 elementals kind of ridiculous. And, I mean, they do die fairly fast. I just, took a few hits and then had to, run, and, it was a problem. Oh, that actually hit me. That's surprising. And the other consideration is that Curse was not helpful, right? Not particularly. Yeah, so that's closer than I would give it credit for. But yeah, we only found a weird ghost by this point. So we got 3 HP and a small amount of extra money. Like, how much money did we get here? Like 40 materials or so? I've been talking smack about this elite and saying how it's the easiest elite in the game, and this is the second time I've died to it now. Because in vanilla, this elite has less HP than any other elite. It has some armor to kind of cover that. It's the only elite with armor, but that is only really going to be especially relevant for something like SMGs or whatever. And then its first phase attack is very, very easy because there aren't very many, like it's a zoning attack, but there aren't generally a lot of threatening enemies on the field in the first phase timeline. So its first attack is very easy, and it's got less health. But, and I kind of thought of its second attack pretty similar to, like, Butcher, where it's like, okay, well, if you got some speed, you just dodge it, and it's free. But, I guess it's worse than that. I mean, we did say we were specifically making some subpar choices to kind of see how they worked, and they did not. But that's still, I'm still surprised. I'm still definitely surprised. 4,000 on Blazemander at that point. Nothing from map. So interesting. Mhm. Like, it's really hard to quantify the downside of Curse there. Enemies did not die as quickly, so there was more around me that I couldn't get away from because we had cursed enemies. Hello, Rafea. That's interesting, though. It's also possible I'm just, you know, off tonight or whatever. Old man Twinge has lost all of his Brotato skills. We'll take a break. Stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that jazz. Hello, Psycho. Be back in about 6 minutes and hop back into it and be less bad? Is that the plan? Or since we started bad, do we want to do testing specific stuff or whatever? Oh, I should, I guess, restart to, to get that little bug fix in too, I suppose, but we'll probably just keep rolling forward unless someone has a convincing argument otherwise. Sure. Feel free to make a convincing argument otherwise, and we'll be back shortly. All right. Thanks for your patience, folks. Comfy music as we, oh, I need to actually copy the, mod files back over again. For that little bug fixerino. We'll see if it magically works in the correct scene again. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I can use the other scene. I think the only difference is that on my side it'll have a yellow outline. Yeah, what the hell? Toggle it real quick. Okay, yeah, just toggling the mode of capture back on, turn it off and on again, basically. Well, I tried turning it off again 2 other ways, but the third way of turning it off and on again worked. Okay, sure. Sure. Anyway, it was Fisher Crash Zone next, right? Alright, well, we had low skill execution plays, so it's time to make Fisher look easy, right? What we got? Pistol. Okay. I don't think, well, I'm like a little upset about it, mostly because, like, I'm a lot more comfortable with, like, rocks or torches or something. Anything that gives me more HP, really. Which pistol does not do, but that's okay. We can probably jive on pistol here. We've got a Horde into an Elite. So with the Horde wave, I can't go pure pistol. Not that I would really want to anyway, but... Let's see... we'll take a little bit of luck. Laser gun I'm down for. Shredder I'm probably down for. These both kind of like we're just kind of filling in the other sides of the pistol here. I think I'm pretty down with that. In fact. How much do I want to free roll? I've already taken luck. This is broadly pretty good. I guess I probably shouldn't ban it. If I'm not banning it, I should probably lock it, but I don't want to lock it when I'm fishing and I've only got the 1 item slot. Which kind of means maybe I should just ban it, but... Alright, I give up. Revolver. No, that's not piercing. Greetings, Crazy. Don't actually know what page that defaults to right now, but easy enough to find where we're at, I suppose, which is in Sadness Town mostly, but you know. It's wave 2. We've got 4 weapons. We should be able to get 2 this wave, and then 1 for the next several waves is probably the play with this setup. So I get 2% attack speed and 5% explosion size by leaving these separate, but I get that explosion size by combining them, and I get more chance to explode by combining them. And the damage is very similar. Am I supposed to just combine the shredders? It means they can't target separate things, which is sometimes good. White shredders are really bad. But I think I remember correctly that the size of the explosion itself goes from 75 to 80 anyway, like, which is more than a 5% increase, so, like, the cooldown's gonna go down slightly and the damage will be 11 instead of 6 and 6, like... Or does it even round up to 12 anyway? It might. I'm gonna combine it. It does round up to 12. Okay, are we gonna continue embracing Curse? I mean, it's coming at me cheap. Although it's not like the damage percent is very good. It's helpful for a little while, I guess. Alright, let's just keep embracing and see where it takes us. Range damage is our best stat. Speed is probably number 2. Maybe we just take the HP. That's maybe number 3. Attack speed harvesting, also good. Can also just roll to try to find range damage. Give me the HP. Blue Shredder. Cool. So that wave made it look like I'm supposed to take 2 baits here. We got another blue shredder. So I guess I'm gonna take 2 baits here. I feel like if this was, like, in the middle of a streak and I was not confident, I would probably still just take 1. We're certainly fine with 2 most of the time, right? Yeah, they die pretty easily. We just need to, not panic, basically, right? Don't, let things get, built up. Attack speed and speed are both cromulent. Alright, give me the attack speed. Give me 1 range damage. No. I don't... like, I've got a lot of explosive weapons, but damage percent is really low value, so I don't need this dynamite. How much damage do they do? 5? I'm gonna soak 4 hits. I mean, based on the past 2 waves, it really seems like we're already comfortable. Just, as always, Fisher gives room for things to go wrong, so it's like, How bad is it gonna be? I'm not taking 3. I think now that I've already got to blue, the having these separate improves the explosion size of my blue ones. I think you could still combine those, though. I mean, I did say after just falling on my face for no particular good reason in 2 of these runs tonight, I was then going to make Fisher look easy, but it's nice that I appear to be executing on that plan. That's some hubris, speaking without confidence at this point, I think, but I'm willing to live that hubris. Range damage is even better, but attack speed's very good. Just take the attack speed, I think, is okay with me. Is there 450 base range? Yeah, I don't need more range particularly. Do I want 3 bait? Probably not without speed and range damage and HP. Like, they're probably only doing 6 damage now, right? Like, so I can still soak 4 hits. But I don't think there's any reason I need to, like, risk going up to 3, right? Do I want to plant? Explosions can't lifesteal, so yes. Do I want this shotgun? Kind of. Kind of's about the amount I want. I was at 1, RJ. I saved it in case buying the bait on the next wave could give me a free roll. So that's why I didn't buy it right away. We'll be slightly greedy and grab the scar first. Yeah, minus range makes the shotgun worse. The lower range than everything else does hurt. What's the pistol's range? Like 400? Yeah. So we'll pass on it. If I'd taken the shotgun, maybe I'd take the range. I probably don't in this case, although we can't hit speed and attack speed with a roll. Or HP. I'm still rolling. 1 range damage it is. No. 2 range damage it is. 2 range damage it is. What armor is enough to reduce damage by 1 at this point? What armor does nothing before wave 5? Guess we just combine the laser gun and decide if I want to combine the shredders, keep them separated or not. I have to keep at least 1 pistol since that was what we started with, so we might as well try to get it up to a red tier here. Oh, that actually isn't enough to reduce their damage. It reduced the Horde's Charger's damage from 9 to 8, though. Okay, yes. I was like, I think it does something on wave 6. It does, just, not a lot. Not a lot, that 1 armor. Alright. No reason to go to 3. And we're still attacking the Curse, but because Cursed Lampreys are terrible, like, I think Curse is almost always going to be bad on a Fisher, even if I change my opinion on it slightly. We'll see, but definitely harder to be worth it. Hello, Iron Face. I'll take another plant. Great. 3 armor is absolutely excellent. I like what I'm seeing. Then that we will combine. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Would I like another scar? I could take another scar. I've got the armor now. They're doing 6. And my damage is pretty intense. Okay. 3rd bait it is. The low speed plus the curse existing are the reasons that's not completely comfortable, but, you know. I mean, it's also wave 7, and we've got eggs but like, we do so much damage, eggs are actually not a problem, really. Like, I can let eggs hatch. They don't profit me that much to let eggs hatch, but since we get half material drops, but you know, it's still slightly profitable as long as we can kill everything, which is an if with these cursed enemies and such, but. And Shato, you've tuned into the right place. Right after this Brotato run, we'll have some non-stop Roblox action. Would I like some more HP regen? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, 3 armor? Great. The HP is really nice. If we had an elite first, I might go for separate laser pistols there, but we've got a horde wave first. Do I want a little bit of crit? Kind of. Like, this is, like, I buffed this enough that you buy it a little too often, but crit's, like, a little bit weaker, and it, like, this is cute because it gives you an entryway into crit on, like, ×2 builds, where a lot of times you'd be ignoring crit on those builds, so it's like, So I'm still not entirely sure how I feel about this. If I make it more expensive, then it's not really good for its one engineering side anymore. And 2 crit is still not very much. But, that could still change. But, it's been, at least playful enough. I'm kind of, enjoying it here. Give me that free roll. There's not much synergy between those stats. Yeah, that's a big part of why I made that change. Is that wanted a little more crit on tier 1, and I didn't want fresh meat to exist. Like, I thought about making fresh meat a different item, but in practice it just seemed best to delete fresh meat. I wanted, like, broadly, a few more items that are multi-purpose, that are, like, somewhat at odds with each other, but if you could actually benefit from both and they're cheap, and like that's kind of a fun place for it to be. Do we take 4 bait? I don't know if I take 4 bait. I could. We've got good defense now. Oh, we've already got over 15, over 14 bait for the mid-wave spawn breakpoint. Got 8 armor. This seems pretty fine. They do 6 damage. Horn bruisers do 9, but you know. What could go wrong? I have no speed. We don't need it. That's a lot of fish. But we don't need to take damage. Taking damage is for suckers. Which is usually me, but not today. And by today I mean the beginning of this wave specifically. There's no other definition of today that really is going to be true. But it creates like a beanie, right? Just to give me a little bit of speed. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Fantastic. Give me the weed. And it's a beanie! Give me that beanie. Easy. I like it when I make a completely reasonable ask and it just delivers exactly what I asked for. I think it was even the correct crate, because I think that was the second one, but yeah, max HP looks pretty good. I'm like looking at the blindfold. And shuts it. Well, like, is there an actual date on it? Out of curiosity, I don't think there is. Like, it's right. It's just sometime this year. Mostly because I haven't done the remaining bits of 4 that I am semi-beholden to do. And I probably want to do that first. It is, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll skip the blindfold. Harpoon gun? You can bring the fish to me. My melee damage is positive. Yeah, that's certainly not unreasonable in Shadow. It's a dance. There's a little bit of speed. Get out of here, lumberjack shirt. Loot worm's pretty bad. Sunglasses is good damage. Maybe more attack speed. There's a reasonably satisfying level of like bullet time matrix action once you get fairly confident at the fisher bait patterns. Where it's just like, alright, well there's all of the bullets. I might get grazed by one, but we're gonna dodge all the other ones. I mean, it feels like y'all convinced me enough that I still want to explore a little more of the darkness in Delta Ruin here. Cyberball for 15 at 5 luck and 1,000,000 damage. Hello, Carissa. Balance bot. I was waiting for them to nerf him in the main game, but they didn't, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. For 15, it's probably still not worth it, but I'll take it. Alright, I decided not to go with a blindfold, so I'm not taking dodge here. I could take speed, but how about something better? Range damage. Okay, how about speed? Loot worm's back. I banned weird food, didn't I? I don't remember. Well, I was expecting it, Aardvark. I can't, like, this has been in beta long enough that it feels like they've given up caring about balancing more stuff and they're just trying to fix all the bug stuff, but I could be wrong, but that's just kind of the vibe level I'm at right now. Because it really feels like about 2 patches ago they should have tried to nerf at least bottom mine, right? But we will see. So the upside of this is not that great because I don't have that much consumable healing, but the downside's not that big of a deal. Alright. It does say 3 armor on it. I think you could take it. Oh man, I would even get a free roll. Oh, in the okay, I was like, I was looking over the main tooltip. I'm like, what are you talking about? But the okay, the that would normally be an F capitalized and D lowercase to be consistent. Yeah, that is true. Might as well point it out. But yes, that is base game. Nah. HP low enough that I want some bad HP? Maybe. Like, we don't get materials mid-wave really to bump it up. So it's just kind of pay a double price for HP, and it's probably not worth it. Cursed SMG. Well, you don't skip the Cursed SMG. We just combined a red shredder for now. I do like having the 2 split shredders quite a bit. I think I just sell the pistol, because we still got 1 pistol, that's fine. Gosh, I could have a decent number of things in that realm I've reported have been fixed, probably. Depends on how broadly we class it. I guess most of the stuff I report is at least 1 step of severity higher than a lowercase f. Oh, you're talking in general, not just... Yeah, I was like, wait, that time, like... that timeline does not fit Brotato, but yeah. Yeah, no, it, I am a lot more likely to report something in a game that I've been playing for a while and care about more. Like... Definitely had cases like, I don't know, Renowned Explorers that did some detailed... both bug and balance reports, and but like checked out the game again like 6 months later or a year later or something. It's like, oh, none of that's been addressed. Okay, well. But meanwhile, in Brotato, a good over 100 changes I made in balance mod are just in vanilla now at this point. Do I want this helmet? Yeah, we want this helmet. Okay, that's more than a grazing blow with that one bullet shot me like directly in the chest, but that's okay. That's okay. I've got a vest on. It's fine. Moved out of the way of the bullet directly into the enemy instead. The Cursed Lamprey took a beating before they fell, which is not surprising, but still rude. Give me that attack speed. Yes, please. Okay. Cursed SMG justifying that I took the cursed SMG. As it should. I'm not surprised, but just making sure, you know? So currently this is affecting 2 of my weapons if we take a pumpkin. And then, I guess, allows me to take a sharp bullet, although I'm still not that excited about it. Purple pistol out damaging the red laser gun, by the way. Which is not really that surprising, because the damage is high enough that the extra damage from the laser gun just doesn't matter very often. So it's being outpaced by the cooldown. I don't think I'd buy either the laser gun or the pumpkin here. HP is still not good. The price of this is still not good and I've got a free roll. I think I still move on. That's base game, but the improved tooltips mod is showing it on the bait rather than it just being part of the Fisher effect. Like, I kind of wish improved tooltips showed that info like in brackets or something to differentiate it more from the base effect of the items, but yeah, it's just because of the Fisher. Purely vanilla there. It's worth like 50. Get out of here. Oh, they've even got a ×2 there. This improves the damage of my cyberball. It's some healing. Okay, alien magic's pretty much what we're looking for. Do I want this pistol? No, because I want the 2 purple shredders for the Horde Wave, I think. I guess the speed's not that important, so this is AHP and armor, and I just got HP. I guess I don't actually take the metal here, because I don't want the negative crit either. A little more in the corner than I would like there, but... I do like how fast that cursed lamprey still died there. Which is not too surprising, you know, we've got tons of damage, but still want to see that in action. Would like to find another white tier shredder in the shop here, or better. Interesting. Probably not supposed to take this, honestly. Just how confident are we in our late game when I'm buying this many bids? Pretty confident. It's real cheap, though. Pays for itself pretty quick. Alright, I'm gonna take it. 15 attack speed? That seems pretty great. Yep. 3 armor is fantastic. I mean, bean teacher's allowed. It's like I just got the diploma. I don't know if I need the bean teacher. I probably don't. I'm 95% sure XP gain affects harvesting. And we will buy bait even in the Horde Wave because the early part of the Horde Wave's not hard. We want like what, 3 to 4, not 5, but 3 to 4 bait for the Horde Wave. Range damage is 8. But also I don't need more damage, so why take the negative HP regen? I don't have much luck, but I do have Fruit Basket. I want the healing I can get into the Horde Wave, so we'll take the Lemonade. It's pretty cheap. Would we like bad HP? No. No. My spinner's almost cute off of just the damage percent. I can't do anything with the fishhook this turn, which is a little sad. Obviously, I could have chosen not to buy the medical turret, but it does help me a little bit in the horde wave, so I might as well. With the medical turret, I think I'm going to go for... Like, I could lock this. It doesn't actually improve with the... if it gets cursed, though. I want to play with taking, like, any of the other... a bottom mine or a Catling gun, but... Blaze Mander doesn't really show too much here. Big swath of fruit on the right side of the screen here. Mostly just chilling next to the med turret there. Speed, I can't even, like, benefit from a power generator if we find one. Yeah, just take the HP. Just take the HP. Make the correct choice. Rocket launcher, you're late. Do I want it anyway? Yeah, kinda. Do I want this laser gun as well? Yeah, kinda. Sure. We did not take the blaze better, but I do want HP regen. Yeah, alright, if that curses, it's good. Sure. We, at least mostly seem to know how to play again. I mean, it wasn't like a complete fall on my face moment with Mage, to be fair, but it was still a bigger failure than we've come to expect, right? Sure. Yeah, HP regen's good. More attack speed's good. Nothing cursed. Do I still want the campfire? Do I still want the glasses? Don't have shotguns. I don't still want the glasses. I don't still want the campfire. What's our damage on the normal wave there? Okay. The enemy health is getting up enough with a little bit of curse in the mix that the Laser gun is out damaging the pistol, at least the red one is anyway, not the blue one. But yeah, blue one might beat it on this elite wave though. We've got the diploma. We didn't take the bean teacher. Do we want a baby squid? Not really. Do I have fear? Nah. Hey look, it's -2 max HP instead of minus stat HP. Yeah, give me a garden, give me a book. Snickers snack. I will buy 2 baits. You know, just like give like a baseline level of respect to the fact that Smiley could be eating my face off while bait is flying. But still don't show fear by buying 0 bait, right? Feeling it pretty comfy here. Okay, maybe don't run into all of the enemies, but bought a lot of bait, so there's a lot of mid-wave fish spawns now. Ashes. 20 attack, speed, 100 range. For -5 armor. And damage is there. Nah. Range damage or armor or HP or maybe HP regen. I guess crit is also acceptable there. We've got a relic. Oh, I was supposed to roll to lock things last wave, wasn't I? Hello, Snow Golem. Yeah, Shiv Explorer is good. Okay, I can't sell the pistol though. Like looking, it's like it would be finally time, but even on the elite wave, the shredder did 26k. Because the lampreys are an ever-present situation, the red shredder remains actually really good. What's my... oh, I do have the 1 SMG. I mean, we could get rid of the 1 SMG. We're not that attached. Nice, Kirby. Was it intentional style or, oh no, oh crap, and then you managed to recover? Because I could see either. Nice, nice. Like, decide if I want to lock stuff like this. I've got the negative range, so it's not that good. Like, I don't know. Am I locking this? I don't have that much pity, and I'm not buying it otherwise. And I can't replace the pistol. I kind of want to lock this to try to get more loot goblins. We'll just buy it. That's fine. Okay, so I'll lock a tonic. Sure. One loot goblin down. There's another crate over here, so possibly a second loot goblin down, but I haven't seen it. No, there's another loot goblin. That is so many fish! I can't get to the loot goblin. Are we sure this is not another horde wave? I think I saw a third loot goblin. I did. Okay, we got that. A fourth loot goblin! I only had one uncursed lure. Okay, well clearly I need more armor. Okay, I mean at that price. Yes, and... No. No. I probably should have been building dodge. It's pretty late too, but... like, there's not much else I need. I could definitely make an argument for attack speed here. You can look for ranged damage here. You could take the HP. I think we'll take the dodge though. We'll see what we can do with that. But that said, I'd probably take 3 armor. If this was 2 armor, I'd actually still roll, I think. Because we've got a lot of armor, but we're gonna take 3 armor. Alright, we've got our Poison Tonic Cursed. Do I have, how far up do I have my notes and my breakpoints? I have it at 45. There's another one at 49, but like once you're past like 39, it doesn't matter that much. You're just going for it at that point. Yeah, give me the crit. Would I like either flavor of bad HP? Padding just really wants me to buy it. I still refuse. Get out of here. Huh. Engineering's at 15 because of that diploma and it's cursed. Yeah? Alright. Okay, I need more range damage, so... What if I just hide behind my explosive turret? I mean, we've got enough range that I can't be like, oh, the explosive turret's killing everything before it gets to me, because a lot of my shots are shooting past too. But you know, it's doing good work anyway. Oh, I should have got out to look for trees, I guess. $9. Damn, only the headshot crits. Oh well. I get an extra free roll if I take this. I'm taking it. Hey, we can finally upgrade that SMG there. 48,000 damage on the shredder that way, by the way. A little bit of hubris, a little bit of hubris, just a little bit of tasty hubris. Everybody likes a little taste of hubris here and there. Adds a nice little je ne sais quoi to your dish. Oh, I meant to check the explosive turret damage. Okay, I mean that's a ludicrous amount of extra materials, but we've already done that run tonight. Let's just win instead. 6. Give me 6 dodge. Fine. 12 dodge. It's... So that previous wave, it was 12,000 on the... I mean, that's a lot. That was the wave that the... No, wait. It was like 48,000 on the shredder that wave. Okay, it wasn't that much. It was, you know, respectable, but... Yeah, 40,000 on the shredder, 50,000 on the rocket launcher there. And, even on the elite wave, the laser gun is only barely outpacing the pistol. Plant number 5. Oh, is that busted? Should I mention that to WL? I'll mention. Stick! There's some range damage. Yeah, grudgingly. Let's see, I guess 59 is actually a pretty logical stopping point on the bait, isn't it? Oh, and we get to finish off with a cursed spooky bait. Anything else for me to lock? Finally, a bottom mine. Trying to test out how they're looking with the nerfs. But we'll have 2 waves of it at least. Hello, Paws. You know, I don't, it feels like laser guns should be better when the enemies have, like, a whole bunch more health, but I never hear any of the, high-level players that, rather than win streaks, they just crank up the enemy damage and health numbers and stuff. I never hear any of them talking about, laser guns being great in percentage runs. They are still pretty good against elites, but like revolvers are basically as good against elites and like a lot better otherwise. Though to be fair, they are more expensive, but yeah, absolutely taking sunglasses at that price. Would I like more speed? I don't feel like I really care. And I don't need very much of anything. Like, is it just 4? Is 4 dodge better than 9 speed here? I don't know, probably. Blunderbuss. With half material drops. A little curious. We do have at least some crit to support it. So that was a 59 bait. Okay. I mean, you still buy a metal plate here, I guess. Sure. That helps my friends a little bit. Fine, let's bring a Blaze Banner into here too. Do we want the... No, it's just not. It's just not. Oh, there's a pile of books though. But there is a little cuteness. Oh, I do so much damage and the bottom line doesn't go off on their own. So their numbers are actually gonna look sad. I'll like run away from the bottom line then. Okay, yeah, they're much slower than me, so just keep away and see what it can accomplish out in the world without my guidance. Six range damage, you say? Crit. HP regen. I'm probably supposed to look for dodge. Alright. Blaze Banner did 3,000. I mean, it's very low, but it's still kind of more than I expected. It's quite a bit more than the Cyberball, at least. Which, obviously, Cyberball doesn't do anything, but Blaze Bender, like, both of these are just running off of damage percent. Like, I've got -3 elemental damage, too, so... okay, 7,000 on the bottom line. But, mostly we're just 2D gen otherwise for it to really do much. So it's... I mean, it's keeping up with the cursed explosive turret. And this damage number does not count its dropped landmines damage. And that's with it nerfed to the balance spot compared to what it is in vanilla. So yeah, it's doing fairly comparable damage to the explosive turret right now. Not that one wave. Ooh, Cursed SMG barely outpipped the rocket launcher that way. And the Shredder. They were basically all tied there. Oh, the pile of books crit, or it crit, yes, it cursed. Which is like it critting, basically. Jerky. HP regen. Anything else? Ah, I tried. Sure. Oh, let's see. Just give y'all a little time to bask in the glow of my friends. Botamon got the killing blow. Yeah, wave 20, not really enough to get the comparison there. The Botamon did still beat the explosive turret. I was trying to kind of lure the elites into both if I could. Explosive turret does get better crit damage off of that pile of books. Well, Botamon could already crit without the pile of books, to be fair. Like, it is a structure, but it can crit because it's a pet. Cursed SMG only did 7.5. Red Shredder did 3. 16 on the laser gun. The red rocket launcher still beat the purple laser gun, though. Might not have if I focus fired the elites rather than trying to let my friends help. Okie dokie. Well, mission don't look like a fool and do really well on the worst character accomplished. Anyway. Glutton Crasso next. There's a lot of different metrics one can go for worst character. In 2 of them, anyway, Fisher is the worst, though, I think. In random weapon win streaks for consistency, I do think Fisher is probably the worst, but there's some close ones. Like, Baby Hiker and Gangster are not that far off. If you're just trying to win it all with all of the enemy stats cranked to the max, so 200% enemy health and damage, 150% enemy speed, then Fisher and Diver are the 2 worst characters in the game. Where it's incredibly hard for the best players in the game to even get a win at all. For picked weapon, just getting a win on a newbie player, that's always so much harder to say. But that's a category where like arms dealer becomes comparatively harder, where with experience arms dealer is not that bad. It's actually kind of good. Yeah, Pacifist is one that certainly becomes worse if you don't understand how to build it right. But Pacifist also has a lot of leeway, so like you can make a decent amount of mistakes and still win fairly easily. But it's not in like easiest tier if we're measuring the newbie experience, right? It is an alien enough playstyle, and like, optimally playing Pacifist involves doing a lot of unintuitive stuff like ignoring luck completely and only leveling up your hands to level 2 and things like that. It's usually okay to get like a purple or 2, but they're pretty cost inefficient after that in vanilla. Even in Balance Mod, it's kind of hard to justify red tier a lot of times, but it's a lot more reasonable. Now I just kind of want to play Pacifist, but a lot of people hate Pacifist. I don't know. I just find it kind of comfy. All right. Glutton Crash Zone. What do we got? We got Jousting Lens. Okay. Fairly expensive weapons that are kind of awkward, but don't require spending much on my damage stats. Because we're Glutton specifically, I probably still want some melee damage, but alright. Horde into Elite. We have to keep at least 1 Jousting Lance, and Jousting Lances are self-synergistic, so like we consider mixing weapons if like specifically pruners show up, or maybe another support weapon to go into pruners, but when there's a Jousting Lance and nothing else in the first shop, then we just take the Jousting Lance, of course. I don't think I take the beanie. I don't think so. Probably just gonna end up in pure lances at this point. So we will want some pickup range. Like, it's decent on, like, Glutton in general, but, like, doubly so when my movement is somewhat constrained by the fact I've got to do kind of weird stuff with my, Jousting lances and stuff here. Ah, we got there, and we got a crate for our troubles. Lovely. Okay, cool. Our 50 luck paying off with a delicious medal. Our first danger wave's on 12. We can probably, yeah, just go ahead and take more harvesting here. We can probably go ahead and take more harvesting here. Even with the expensive shops, it's only shop 2. So we're crash zone and these have no built-in knockback. I might actually lock this. Because it's hard to get, well, like, I want to pick up the fruits at max health, ideally, but maybe I don't, because we also really want stuff like scars to offset our XP penalty, but when we do get hurt, we want to be able to pick up those fruits from a distance and explode them, and the knockback's good against the mummies on waves 11 and 12. Phew. Interesting. It feels like if I want to lock this here, though, then I should unbuff Alien Tongue a little bit. Like, reduce my buffs to it slightly. It's like, oh wait, that's maybe too much. But like, it's specific situation that I actually care about it here. I think we still probably don't. Like, I'm happy to pick it up later, but it's this early. Leave that money for weapons, or especially good other economy stuff. Although a lot of economy stuff we don't even want, like coupon probably, but... Huh. I suppose... Blue one's kind of worse. TBH. But yeah, rather than economy, how about stuff like Broken Man? Just give me some tasty HP. We get explosion damage, but I still don't respect the landmines. I think I'm gonna drop their spawn timer to 11 seconds. It doesn't make a huge amount of difference, but it does spawn one more landmine with like 4 or 5 seconds left at the end, and of course the other ones are spawned a little bit earlier. Like, 11's a slightly weird looking number there, but it feels like you don't actually want to go to 10. You could go to 10. I mean, you can just go to 10 and up the price of them a little bit. Maybe that's the way to go. Like, I've buffed their explosion size already. 10 is like 11, but quieter. I presume I wouldn't even really like that movie, but one can still enjoy the culture, the memes. If I ever want to do damage with my explosions, I do need some melee damage. Yeah, give me a propeller hat. We did hit a blue, but not the one I'm looking for. Oh, that is actually hitting a good break point by hitting 21 harvesting earlier, it looks like. Just kind of intuitive on that math there. Alright. How do we feel about a rat? Probably not worth it. Nah, rat's off to you. Okay, more propeller hat, I suppose. We get some automatic dodge from the medieval set. So both of these are pretty good. I've heard one good player argue that attack speed's actually not that great on stuff like, excuse me, like spears or jousting lances, since they're going to have less hang time, and part of the advantage of those weapons is that they kind of hang in the air, and they can kind of cleave through a bunch of enemies that way. Apparently it's hiccup time. I'm not a big fan of hiccup time. I think I'm still gonna take the attack speed. I think with the Horde Wave first, I could probably take the harvesting here. Hopefully not famous last words. I like the monkey, but I don't think I can buy it here. How about the bee? Yes? Okay. This seems like a good route to be underrating the threat of that first Horde Wave and then dying to it, but... Probably shouldn't even try to explode for damage until I get some more melee damage, now that we've also taken the bee. Like, we're building up that explosive damage a little over time. Okay, a garden. Cool. We're already at 10% rare because of all of our luck. We're at 16% speed currently. With the Jousting lance we have locked. Speed is damage. We just want to be over like 20. Other stuff's more valuable, but like I've already got good harvesting rolling. We don't really want more. So I'm either rolling for armor and dodge or maybe melee damage or just taking the speed. Damage percent's okay too, and so is attack speed and HP, so we do have lots of hits. We'll take the speed. Pruner on wave 5 with my Jousting lance build. And my -2 melee damage. Interesting. I don't know. I'm also looking at this boxing glove. Like, obviously Predators are great at Glutton, but how bad is it to interrupt all of this? Like, we're costing ourselves armor and dodge, we're costing ourselves damage output, and we're getting healing and explosion and damage, or explosive damage percent. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm sapping it, but just, that's an interesting spot. We'll have a chance to explode for 1 damage. When you're scaling with 500% of -2, it's not great. We can fix it. I'm gonna buy this boxing glove. Armor is already 6, HP's only 24. Coupon even at this point, probably not worth it on Glutton, it's close. The shop prices being higher means we'll be able to buy fewer things total, and it's only dropping 125% to 120%. Lock E-Flask? There's no shady potion here. I might lock E-Flask if it was available. Or is that advice to cure my hiccups? That might be hiccup advice. Like, we've got good late game with the harvesting we've built there. We're certainly allowed to buy this. It's still fine. It's just a little sad. Alright, I'll take it and we'll see just how sad it is. So the thing that most consistently works for me for hiccups tends to be repeatedly holding my breath, but that doesn't really work on stream. It is break time, so we can try it during the break perhaps. Oh, I didn't get the tree. Recycle that price? Absolutely. 4 melee damage. Yes, let's have our explosions do damage. But I don't know what that is, Psycho. No. Yeah, we probably want blue Jousting Lances. How do we feel about a loot worm? It's kind of like a coupon. It's expensive and not that great. I could do it. Alright, well, we'll do it. And then we'll take a break. White horse. That is curious. Anyway, break time. We will be back shortly. Continue the run. See you soon. I don't know, just saying the phrase, the magic word. We don't have any hiccups yet. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks for waiting, folks. Well, immediately upon speaking the words of the incantation, the hiccups did actually stop. Even when I uttered them dismissively. So, sample size of 1 actually impressive so far. Next, 2 years from now when I get hiccups again, we'll see if I remember it. And to see if it will work again. Maybe being dismissive was important, though. It's part of the magic. If you think it's going to work, then it won't anymore. It's fairly hard to call it placebo when, I really had no expectation of it working. But then again, the placebo effect does still work on people that know the placebo effect exists. It's... But, I don't think placebo applies here, probably. But, it's a sample size of 1, and hiccups are intermittent and could have been ending anyway on any number of things, but still quite interesting. Alright. Am I switch the scene? Probably. We got our token and ball and chain locked for lots more defensive stats. Oh yeah, we've got Dr. Worm now. Good morning, how are you? I certainly feel like I could let some eggs hatch. I don't think I want to dance with fate particularly. Sure, that one can hatch. That's fine. Range and attack speed, I lose that knockback. Although I'm gonna be at 7 with the ball and chain. But don't. Oh, we've got the recycling machine now, though. Coupon cost me $2 if I recycle this, right? Because the value of the banner would have been more. We do want some amount of attack speed, but I think I do value the knockback some, and I don't value the range very much. These are 250, and I've already got lots of speed. So, the problem is that if I go over from resume and then down, it goes down here instead of down to my items. But then I instinctively go down to here to go down enough to go over. But with the wave info there, it doesn't go to my items anymore because it's now brought up this tab. I go down all the way there if I go over from here. But the real fix needs to be that pressing down, I guess I can see that going down to restart, but it's pretty weird, right? Even the leftmost jousting lance, you would expect to go down to your items. And it probably used to? I guess I could, like, I have old versions from modding, I could check. And then going down over here goes wherever the hell. Oh, to the, I see, to the sort options. I guess that makes sense. What even is this? That's your, oh, you can look at your bans. I don't think I actually knew that you could see what items you had banned. Okay, that option is available there. Like, you can always just go over instead of down there. Obviously, if you're using a mouse, none of this is a problem, but... Oh, and if I go up here, like, why does that skip? That's not right. Alright, going up here goes to resume, going down here goes to restart. Like, it's almost cute, but it's like, it just doesn't make sense. It's very weird. I'll note that down specifically, because a lot of this controller menu navigation stuff's been pretty annoying, and I've seen some other people annoyed by it too. Okay. Notes have been made. Well, where am I? How does this work? Okay. Got 2 level ups. This is level 8. More luck is legal. We've got the Horde Wave too. Alright. I don't have any extra consumable healing yet, so I can't entirely rely on that for healing, but we've got time yet. So I don't think I'm taking just a blue HP regen here. Give me a little more attack speed, or do I take the HP? I want a little more attack speed for the Horde Wave, I think. Hello, Adam. Kind of want this. Spicy sauce, hello. I did actually kind of forget that we just want spicy sauce and nothing else really matters. So roll more aggressively to find spicy sauce. It's not as important as rolling for pets on Beastmaster, but spicy sauce being additive with our Glutton ability, and therefore getting the size of Glutton's explosion with the damage of spicy sauce explosion is very good. Though I took more hits than I would like there. Hello, cat guy. Recycling machine putting in work. Go ahead and grab the armor. Business caterpillar just grabs buddy, yeah. That is the loot worm. They, with picking up money for us, they also take down trees, and any materials they pick up have a 10% chance to double. Black belt. Like, I want a little more melee damage for my passive here. And the XP gain's really good, and it's before wave 9? Okay. Since I've got the XP gain from the black belt, do I need the accelerator? This is Crash Zone wave 9, so the extra enemy health isn't that threatening. Yeah, we could probably grab this here. Are we whistling? It does notify us of other loot goblin spawns, but I don't think so. And additionally, the loot worm will proc any effects like you had picked them up, like baby elephant or cute monkey or whatever. Most of the pets are damage pets. Most of them, the damage pets are blue tier. You've got one for each of the 4 main damage types. I don't think I want the whistle. Indeed, I first, yeah. So one book is just a weaker version of a pile of books. I do also wish they added the, I mean, like, the whistle's the cooler part, the sound effect, so they added that, and I'm happy they added that idea of mine, but I wish they also added the counter for how many extra loot goblins were spawned because of the whistle. Saltwater. Well, that should just scale with speed rather than permanent speed. We do more damage if we get hurt, and we like the other stats. Yeah, alright, I'm down. Loot worm is a fairly good econ item. Also important with pets is they scale with your stats more than structures do. So they scale with your speed, notably. And they do scale with your damage percent where relevant, and crit, but only at times 1.5. Really need some consumable healing. No. Yes. No. Because it's basically just my explosions. Give me more tank stats. Yeah. Fair enough. Legal. Yeah. We dodge it up in here. Loot was fairly expensive, but they made like 24 on that wave. Fairly expensive for a tier 1 econ item anyway. Not like that expensive, but... But let's see, coupon is at 30 and loot worm is at 39 so far, and we bought the coupon first. Yeah. Though the coupon is cheaper even in balance VOD, yeah. So we'll see how that keeps up. Picking up materials on its own has some utility, of course, especially in like maybe a horde wave that you're trapped in the corner and can't pick up the materials well yourself or things like that. Would I like this dodge? Kind of. Yeah, probably. Would I like this starfish? No. Like, kind of, but no. I see, Pante. I was like, there's no... There's 0% chance. How is... Is that just like an explanation someone came up with? Because there's no way anyone that thought about that for 2 seconds would think 47 is more common than 1. But thank you for your relatively uncommon amount of support. Maybe, yeah, it could be if you're, like, clarifying further. There might be some other qualifier. But then, like, are we counting 1 and 2 as prime? And I don't actually know where that lands most officially at this point, but... It's a lot of money, but... If I'm, like, really confident in 12, this is probably fine. Hello, Hansy Pansy. I mean, certainly computers use the number 1 significantly more. 0 and 1, like, if you're ever doing any, like, looking in memory of a game or something and you're trying to find a value, trying to find some value that's greater than 2 is significantly easier than finding a 0, 1, or a 2. Okay, so 1 is not prime, but 2 is... I still can't starfish, can I? No. I can scar, though. I can scar. I think we're in Monkey Town. So, the thing about purple jousting lances is that they're stupid, but red jousting lances are pretty good. Give me that red jousting lance. Snuh? No. Dr. Worm's utility is also going to depend on your weapons. Like, if you've just got short-range melee weapons, it's hard to not pick up most of the materials before Dr. Worm does. And I was figuring that they were actually pretty good on Buccaneer. Which, like, I would have kind of thought of it as a disadvantage when I accidentally bought them at first, and then it's like, wait, this, like, incidental pickup from a distance is actually really nice. Because it spaces out the pickups more so than you would be able to yourself a lot of times. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, the random number pick, Panther, yes, which is, yeah, also not correct, but like, that, yeah, okay, yeah. At least Iron first. Peacock did me dirty last time we took a Peacock. And my XP gain's already there because we got T and everything. It's just wave 11 and we've got knockback. Interesting. So here, if we were in a deeper streak, I think I don't take it. But let's just play with it. Like, it should be pretty safe, but like, I'm not entirely confident on that safety, so best to play with it. Like, I've got 40% dodge. Yeah, more attack speed's good. These are not my defensive stats. That's one of them. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if I want another purple jousting lens. But you can see the difference in purple and red jousting lens here. It's 70 versus 46 damage. And purple versus blue is 46 versus 39. Like, I kind of just want one more blue jousting lance in the shop, so we got a bunch of blues and one red, but this is what it's offered us. I guess that's fine. I guess. I might be wrong, though. I presume I want both of these things. Kind of want to find another spicy sauce. Spicy sauce, more dodge, more HP, more damage percent. Like, my armor's in a pretty good spot, really. Alright, we will not lock the helmet. The mummies do not die that quickly, which is a little concerning, but we do have the knockback and the speed, so it shouldn't really be a problem in practice. And I do need to remember that I am allowed to stop. Like, we're not Speedy. Speedy, I would say, just, you can't risk stopping. Unless you're significantly better in the game than I am, which, there's, like, a couple of those people. -5 dodge. No. Nah. I guess we're taking 3 armor. 15 attack speed? Chameleon. I mean, it is dodge. And minus damage percent. Okay. Broken Mouth's great. How do we feel about Alien Eyes? I don't really need Alien Eyes. Nah. Landmines. Explosion damage is at 85. Oh, there's a shady potion. Takey flask. Takey flask. I guess. 3 dodge? Yes. Would I like a schmoop? I guess? Like, I don't have any extra consumable healing, so I would like to supplement my healing. We do have a monkey, at least, but... a monkey, powered by Dr. Worm. But yeah, I think I do want HP and lifesteal. Ow. Garden's on the right side. Do a little wall running. Let's try to pick up some fruit there, but... Music getting intense and timed with the end of the wave also. 2 expensive melee damage, but my melee damage is low and it helps my explosions a decent amount. Or does it because of the spicy sauce? Like... still low enough that it's kind of decent. Luworm and Coupon are currently tied. Recycling machine way ahead. Alright, we'll take it. I mean, I'm not gonna not take it. I guess I'm not gonna not take it. Community support is late. Spyglass is probably too late for Glutton. Presumably we want this. Is there any reason I'm forgetting that I don't want this? Oh, right, the explosion damage percent. Okay, I figured there was like some reason, but it's not enough that I don't want it. I just, yeah, okay. We'll just take it one wave later. We'll take the other two first. And again, a big jump from purple to red, so Jousting lands, if you're building them past blue, which you may not want to do, then red is better than purple. But damage percent is low, and our healing's also not the most happy times, so... But we'll try to mostly stay healthy during this wave to build up some more explosion percentage here. As I run through a bunch of enemies. But I also want to kill all the enemies, you see. Alright. Dodge. That's really all we want. Attack speed. We might take lifesteal now, I guess. Look for the dodge. Alright, do we settle for armor HP or damage percent? Probably. So, damage percent is, we're at 32 damage percent right now. And 22 armor. I mean, I'm probably not supposed to be trying to kill the elites with the Jousting lances, but I want to. The game's like, well, do you want to? Yes? Alright, let the record state this is all probably wrong. Oh, have I managed to reinduce hiccups from the soda? Maybe. With our Jousting lances at our side, we will ride our right horse to victory. Although I think I said right horse rather than white horse, but my healing is not the best. And now there's a bunch of zappy things. Oh god. I'm gonna die. This is too many seconds left for my health to be where it's at. It's fine, but as established, this is just emphasizing that my instinct was correct. We are jousting lances. We're not supposed to be trying to kill elites, even though we just got a bunch of damage percent. It still wasn't enough. We should have just been defensive, and that was the correct play. But good to have that immediate verification. But then the game's like, hey, I heard you like damage percent. I got the hookup for you. I'm taking it. Okay, I think I'm skipping this jousting lance, though, right? But yeah, like, even with the 2 red jousting lances and all that damage percent, like, I could not stick the landing on that kill there. So yeah, I don't think I want that. We're gonna skip that. This does improve my explosion damage. I'll take it. Adrenaline's pretty great. Cyberball's pretty great. Do we want steroids? Let's see, we want Cyberball after wave 15. So yeah, we take the adrenaline first. I guess we've got landmines, but... certainly could take this. The hiccups did stop again. Technically, what I said it the second time. But there was only like 2 or 3 hiccups there, so I don't know if it counts proper, but it's still something kind of compelling. Oh, the other thing about I didn't even think about it until now, was the bloody hand is that we've got perma speed for our, yeah, like, even with the perma speed extra damage on our jousting lances, we get extra, like, 20% speed scaling. And, still not doing enough. I just need to roll until I find, like, Eliminate or something here. We, need some more, healing from these fruits. Not even asking for the jerky or the weird food. Okay, I'm asking for a jerky or weird food, but, you know. Even Eliminate would go quite a ways. Going from 3 to 4 is a big improvement. Just a little guy. Sorry, Tyler. Yeah, we'll take the armor, I guess. Another Guardian. The steroids are here, but more expensive than if I unlocked them. I've got $900, though. Am I supposed to take them anyway? Maybe. They do say HP on them. Fine. That's junk. This is cute. Yeah. Pumpkin, go away. It's not Halloween. This doesn't help wave 20. I probably shouldn't take this. Alright, we'll take the dodge where I can get it. So anything I wanted to look at? We can take another look at our stuff here. We got 148 on Coupon and 139 on Loot Worm. hanging in there. Although, but I am pretty sure the coupon does cost us money recycling, right? It's not accounted for here. That's definitely something it feels like I should already know confidently how it works, but yeah, like, because the recycle prices are based on the item prices. Coupon lowers the item prices, they recycle for less. There's some situations that coupon can lower. It does on entrepreneur, right? But that should be the same effect. 21 HP recovered from Cute Monkey last wave. Is Landmines doing anything? No. No. It really isn't. Even with that explosion damage. Adrenaline recovered. We dodged once when we were down 1 HP from the Bloody Hand. Good work, Adrenaline. Recycling is popping off here. Explosion damage up to 136. Oh, it's a gobbler. It's competing with the with Dr. Worm for food, for sustenance. It has not really found much. There it goes. It's like it took that long to hit evolution 2. Oh, it's evolution 3 though. Oh, my knockback's actually gonna make it kind of hard to kill it, huh? Oh, well, not if I explode on it, I guess, huh? So we could have waited, but I did want to make sure it was dead. And we already got good value there. That's still not great. It's okay. Yeah, I guess. Absolutely not. No, thank you. I guess HP's all I need. Huh. Which of these 3 things do I want? They are tiered like exactly correctly as far as like what I at least want is the highest tier. That's, even after just demonstrating that I shouldn't be trying to kill elites, like we've got more damage now. I can raise my melee damage, my explosions will be bigger. It'll be fine. No. Yes. We'll upgrade to blue, right? Yeah. Don't futz around with stupid nails. We need lemonade. I guess I'm taking mastery. If I take the HP regen from level up, I probably need to take the blood leech, but pow pow power fist. I mean, It's hard for me to get close enough to hit anything, and it costs $1 million, but it does do the damage. Oh, but its cooldown is capped with the ball and chain. Okay, yeah. I probably didn't want it anyway, but that seals the deal. That tree is awfully expensive. Finn? Clearly I've got to go faster? Like, I do have 22 armor and dodge cap. We can't just hope to find HP, I guess. So this helps the landmines. They did 1,000 last wave. Cyberroll did 5,000. Character explosions did 19,000. Weapons did 6 to 8. I mean, this is more damage. It's just... my speed's already 69%. It's kinda... we're already fast enough. Alright, well, my damage did improve. And that is with balance mod still increasing the HP of a wave 17 elite. 17/18. I wonder, like, is there... beyond just not trying to kill the elite, should I be trying to do something different with Jousting Lances on wave 14-15 crash zone specifically? Just to better manage the swarms safely? Possibly. That is a lot of HP, the one stat we still need. I will take it. HP regen's positive, can't have that! Yep, alright, Cauldron. Taking it. What do we want here? HP? Yes. HP regen? Maybe. Lifesteal? Maybe. Maybe I just take the lifesteal. I can also take the speed, which is also damage, but we just discussed this. I don't really want to be faster, exactly. So it's either roll for attack speed / HP, or just take the lifesteal. I'll just take the lifesteal, that's fine. Weird food! It does exist! Huzzah! Kick is delicious, you must eat it. Sure. Bog Dog, welcome to the team, friend. Wave 18, if you turn up the enemy stats to max, that's the scary. Wave 18 Crash Zone is the scariest wave. These Viking armadas do so much damage if you can't kill them reliably and they're moving at ultra speeds. This is not something I've played, because if anyone's like, wait, I don't remember seeing you stream that. Yeah, I haven't streamed. I haven't played any of the higher percentage run stuff, but I have seen some played, and on the hardest percentage run characters, Diver and Fisher and stuff, I saw a lot of resetting to make sure there wasn't an elite on wave 18. Like, that was the most important thing to reset until they had that situation, because elite plus dodging the Viking hordes was simply too much. I mean, I kind of want this. It's at least a little discounted. Alright, fine. That clean 8% red tier here. I kinda want HP. I kinda want HP. Landmines did 1,000 damage last wave. Bonk Dog did 9,000. Alien Eyes did 3,000. Where's the other one I was looking for? Cyberball. Cyberball did 5,000. I don't currently have Bonk Dog nerfs, since they seem less good than Catleg and Bottomine, but certainly putting a good showing here. I mean, we've got a very high speed investment that the pet benefits from and the other ones don't, but we've also got a very high luck investment that the Bog Dog doesn't benefit from. We have the explosive damage, which the Bog Dog benefits from, but that's only still the smaller portion of its damage. And like my weapons are like, my blues are what, about 5,000 average or so. Reds are actually not much more on that wave. So like 3,000 from the Alien Ice is not that bad when you look at that, but Bog Dog is just way ahead. And that's with, you know, a modest, a medium amount of melee damage. It's not like we've got 50 melee damage here. Bonk Dog is also cheaper than Alien Eyes, by the way. Do we want 5 very expensive attack speed? A little bit. Oh, Rip and Tear, add that into the mix too. All right, what's Rip and Tear gonna do? It kind of combos with stuff like Bonk Dog. When Bonk Dog kills something, then it causes an explosion to kill more things and stuff. There is some sense to my movement. I'm trying to like kind of bait the chargers to get closer so I can explode them with the extra damage, because those Horde nerds have a lot of health. Yeah. I mean, it's minus HP, so it does hurt my explosion damage. It's probably still net on the explosion damage, but it's close. No. 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 Is it time to bring 4 HP regen into the fray? 10 attack speed's better than that. Otherwise, I'm rolling for HP. Alright, 10 attack speed's fine. So another Bog Dog's good, but I kind of want to just leave it as one of each thing to have the more direct comparisons here, right? So we got 7.5 on the Bonk Dog last wave, 700 on the landmines. 10k on the Cyberball. That did beat the Bonk Dog last wave. Okay, okay. $6k on the Rip and Tear. Oh, and then the Alienize was 4.2. Okay. And my personal explosion, 22. Weapons about 5 again. Okay. I was about to start the next wave. No, we still got $1,000 to spend. Maybe you want to spend that first. Yeah, sure. Fruit basket. Oh, my speed's kept at 47 rather than 67. I guess that's probably not good, huh? But yeah, so buying the Buck Dog would be correct, but we want to spread it out to show the direct comparisons there. Elemental's not negative. We can bring a Blaze Banner just for silliness. We got enough money, I might be able to buy something useful. It's not another glass cannon. Dynamite is... I mean, Bog Dog is useful, yes. I mean, I agree, game, but, like, I'm trying to do a thing here. Do we want 10 very expensive attack speed? Maybe. Maybe I do. Like, the explosion damage is so high that, adding to that is pretty bad. Rerolls are already 50. Fine, whatever. Give me my very expensive attack speed, and the range positive is probably slightly beneficial. I'm trying to focus the other one, but I can't. Okay. And for a fair comparison, we'll just, you know, play it straight and not, like, intentionally give anything extra damage. Okay, so last wave, we got 3,000 on the baby elephant. We've got 2.5 on the alien eyes. 6.5 on the Bonk Dog. 2.2 on the Rip and Tear. Like, Balance Mod actually does add some extra fodder enemies on wave 20 to help out stuff like Rip and Tear and Baby Elephant. Well, also making the wave slightly harder, hopefully. But, and Lifesteal, because there are just so few enemies that a lot of strategies kind of fall on their face on wave 20, which is weird. So far I only do this on Crash Zone. I should probably do it a little bit on Abyss too, but you can see, like, even with those additions, the Baby Elephant and Rip and Tear and stuff not quite doing very much on that wave. 3.2 on the Cyberball there. 6 on the Monkey. Oh, there's the Alien Eyes. Yeah, 2.5 was the Alien Eyes. Okay. Bonk Dog cost 40, Alien Eyes cost 50. I thought Alien Eyes was decent enough that it deserved to have a small downside added with a minus range. Yeah, Alien Eyes just scales off of something you always want anyway, but both the Bonk Dog and the Alien Eyes can lifesteal. I don't actually know what's better. Yeah, I need the advanced statistics. Like, then we could actually maybe break down. I don't know if it breaks that down. I think it only breaks down lifesteal broadly. But that would be cute to know. Like, okay, what actually lifestealed the most and stuff there. Character explosions were 26. Weapons were 6 for the blues and 9 for the reds. Man, even as much of a jump up as the reds are, they're still not really pumping out that damage. Okay. I mean, reasonably comfy run. Just trying to analyze the pets and stuff some more where we can. Alright. We'll have that as our comment. Multitasker Crasson is next. Look at all these weapon possibilities. Multitasker's so happy to just enter the world with their Cacti Club. I want to like this weapon. Like, the spikes are cool. I do buff it slightly in balance mod. Okay, I don't need to worry about not getting hit there now. I can totally get hit there, that's fine. Grab our harvesting. We've got 12 and 14 elites on Crash Zone. Okay, what's the plan? I have to keep at least one Cacti Club. We probably want some primitive weapons. I almost want, like, especially with both of these in offering here, I kind of want to do the Hedgehog build and be like, alright, let's go primitive and mixed ranged and melee damage. Was probably not correct. Javelin also really wants to be upgraded, where with Multitasker we'd kind of rather go wide than vertical if we can. How many wins are we on right now? So we've got 2 wins right now on 2 reasonably hard characters. Well, I mean, Fisher and Glutton, so that's, yeah, pretty up there. It's like, how playful, how silly do we want to be here? Like, multitasker is reasonably easy, but that's mostly just because they don't have any major downsides. Their upsides are not that great. for the more threatening parts of the game anyway. I mean, I could also grab a Slingshot and try to go Slingshot and Cacti Club and just build range damage. Man, I want to do range damage Cacti Club. That's what I want to do if we're forced to use it. I don't think it's correct. I mean, that's fair, Talcon. Yes. They don't have a. I think did I say significant? I meant significant downside, if so. Not like you know, Artificer, Ranger, Hunter, etc., etc. Sailor, even at that point. I don't know how silly I want to be here. And how, like, actually bad is silly. Like, it's not atrocious. It might even be kind of good. Okay, so you're rating both the downside and the upside higher than I am. I guess that kind of works out somewhat similarly. That's not correct. It's sort of. Like, ranged weapons are going to be able to fire a lot easier. Like, you don't need to build range for ranged weapons to actually hit stuff on the other side of your character when you have 12 weapons, which is nice. Maybe I take the slingshot here. Am I locking Lens at that point? I don't think I'm locking Lens quite. Taking Javelin 2 is spicy. I kind of want to, but Javelin really wants to be leveled up. Loot. How silly do we want to be? I probably don't want to loot, but getting some support tags is cute. Hatchet's right out. Rock. Rock is a legal game action. It takes a slot to do negative damage, but does give me armor. You have some of that baby situation, but like we have normal level ups, I can find armor. I've given you two weapons you could hit game, and you don't want to. So I'd take spears would be the other weapon I'd take right now. I could see it going rock. Hello? Best you can do is a torch and a javelin, huh? Like, buying this has only made it more likely I hit something I want, and we're not hitting it. Interesting. I don't have, well, I mean, Horde Waves would be fine regardless. Do we just go ahead and take a Javelin? I wanted to do the range damage thing. You, want to upgrade this and it wants melee damage. And it kinda doesn't want negative crit. It's kinda messy. I don't really want it. I guess I'm just gonna roll again. Hello? By buying a rock? I can roll one more time. Okay. We hit both. Would I like a duck? No. I need my money to buy weapons and damage percent. Alright, well, we've got some slingshots now. Nice less I could crate from just an enemy. We'll take the feather, certainly. We're not all in on a hedgehog here. All three are viable. Crash zone speed a little bit more important, but we still have a little bit of time before we really care. Alright, give me that smidge of luck. A little smidge of luck. Ooh. Like, we'll be getting good lifesteal value. Like, we're multitasker plus weapons that are good with lifesteal. Negative speed on crash zone early when my weapons are gonna be kinda jank. I don't exactly love. And I just want weapons. And I just want my weapons. Alright, lumberjack shirt? I can't justify it. Do I just go ahead and ban it then? Because by the time it comes back again, I probably won't want it anymore. Hello? What is happening? Get out of here. Okay. We will take all of this. Oh, I forgot to check the final count of the coupon versus loot worm in the previous run. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I think they keep on 1, despite it being Glutton, which was interesting. $5. Yeah, alright. Level 3 will take 6 HP, 2 range damage. I'll throw 1 reroll out there. Do I... Like, I want... Lifesteal. I don't want it yet. We've certainly got time. We'll wait. Alright. Time to let our friend feast. Armor, speed, damage. Harvesting is still reasonable. Do we just take the percent damage then? Already at 6 dodge. First, at least on 12, not 11. So we've got a little more wiggle room here. Alright, we can take the harvest there. Speed and range damage are the stats I would like in blue. Let's greed it a little bit. Don't love lifesteal from level ups, but we could take that here. I could also keep rolling and look for speed or armor. HP is already in a great place with the primitive set, of course. All right. Hiking bull. Ugly Tooth's back. I want that, like, wave 10. Shady Potion. Legal, but we did skip to consumable healings already. We can hopefully find them again. And I certainly want lifesteal to be my main healing here. Certainly early enough to give some decent economy value here. I think we'll pass for now, though. Look for more of this stuff. Taking another Cacti Club does not hurt my damage percent, which is cute. Oh, we bought the spear this turn. Okay, I was like, where's the spear's damage? We don't have nearly as much speed for our loot worm friend this time. We had a ton of speed for the coupon to be keeping up with the loot worm last time too. We're not in a deep streak, and I am interested in dancing with Curse more often. So this is cheap. It's like, let's see, the cost of this on wave 5, this is like negative 110, negative 120, something like that. And it's got 2 massive economy boosts. Yeah, even as a cursed a freighter, like not exactly anti-curse, just afraid. But yeah, all right, let's do that. Take 2 armor, take a jelly. Not a lot of point in buying these right now, although I will get a catling if one shows up. So we would lose the knockback of the slingshots. Well, most of it. It would still have some. And then we still have the knockback on the clubs anyway. It's a lot of lifesteal. I think we take it. Oh, there's the spoon to go with the torches we kept being offered. Alright, so wave 6, we want to kill the cursed goblins now. There's 1 or 2 that's gonna spawn this wave on Balance Mod Crescent. Hello. I do need some speed. There's 3 of them even. Oh, there was a loot goblin. We can do better. 300 base range on slingshots? Yeah, okay. Interesting. It's 6 dodge. I mean, it's not quite what I want, but it's still purple at level 9 on 5 luck. I think we just take the HP. And then we spin it on an injection. Would we like our knockback restored? And the melee damage is not irrelevant. I mean, I know we haven't built damage for it, but I am still surprised that the spear is being out-damaged by the cacti clubs. Got a turret and spikes, I suppose. There's the whistle. I've already got a black flag and a loot worm and passable harvesting. Let's not take a mediocre economy item. Save that money for armor and dodge. Greed 1 egg, maybe? I don't know, it could be cursed. Okay, that one took that long to die uncursed. Where are the eggs? I don't want a cursed egg hatcher here. Where's my eggs? Where's my eggs? Oh, we're taking some of them out with slingshots here. Okay. Alright, next egg spawns. There's one. Attack speed is great. I could roll for armor, but attack speed's great. Yeah. Hey, there's the catling I said I would take. Okay. Will do. Blue spear, okie dokie. Minigun. I do have knockback for it. It's fun. I don't think it's worth the cost even balance. I mean, we got the 2 jellies too. It is heavy tagged as well. Interesting. It's in that category that's like, probably shouldn't. I'm not gonna build enough range damage. But look, the knockback piercing, the knockback piercing. It's neat. All right, I'm still not gonna take it. Lock the peacock for wave 9. Got so much HP already here. It's only, I guess, about the same to buy this now, or not? It's like a fourth of a reroll versus 2 harvesting for 1 wave. So kinda whatever, I guess. I've only got 6 dodge. Am I supposed to go in on gambling token? Yeah, it feels like I still am. Damage percent's at negative 13. Do I want to combine another slingshot? Like, probably, because we don't lose any damage. Although if we want to be cute and compare damage numbers and stuff, we could combine something else, but combining Cacti Clubs loses heavy sets. So, how many... Well, I guess the loot worm's gonna pick up what it's gonna pick up. Do we want to try to mostly leave materials on the ground otherwise? Like, just how greedy do we want to be here? given how much the loot worm's gonna pick up anyway, I think we should probably try to greet it pretty hard, I guess. I think we're still gonna pick up plenty regardless, but leave those mats on the ground for the locked Peacock Wave 9 to get boosted then. Okay, it doesn't die. Six speed. Okay, yes. I do only have 2 armor, but I do only have 1 armor, but I'm not taking a starfish. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I guess we are supposed to take this blindfold now, aren't we? Yeah. Sure enough. Do I care about trying to, like, I shouldn't buy the silver bullet, right? You just kind of instinctively buy the silver bullet all the time, but it's probably wrong. So, Catling is competing with the spear not that far behind the slingshots. If we had horde waves, I'd probably buy this. Or if I picked up a sausage from a crate, maybe, because that would increase the damage of this by 20%. There is the spoon right next to it, of course. But yeah, I think we just pass on the silver bullet. Let me check the black flag after wave 9 here. The boost on Catling, by the way, is that its internal cooldown value is doubled. I guess halved, technically. Since it's a ranged weapon that's probably very close to shoots twice as fast, there's some complexity with like little recoil effects and all of that. And I haven't like looked at the exact numbers of what it is in practice, but it basically shoots twice as fast when the Catling is enraged. It's a reasonable way to look at it there, I think. Great. 2 range damage, also quite good. Oh, that's kind of appealing, but let's take the 3 armor. And then 3 range damage. Yeah? I'll agree. I certainly could go down for more armor dodge speed. Or attack speed. All of those are good. Well, let me take the range damage. About 400 for clubs, 1700 for those, 1700 for the blue spear, 460 for my crate turret. Right, I'm looking for a cat. The box. 1200. Okay. So. Black Flag's up to 66 direct material gains, and extra enemies at this point is another 80, 90? So it'll basically approximately pay for itself by about 12 compared to getting it out of a crate, huh? Because I'm counting all the downside, of course. Leech is a little cute. More damage percent, more enemies. Take that at a discount. Luck still just 5. Speed is low. But I guess we're taking that duo, even though it's after Wave 9. I mean, I want blue clubs. Do I want this purple club? Yeah, I guess. It's probably wrong, to be honest. Like, I've been trying to notice that more often, and it's... You get that instinctive, like, okay, just buy all the weapon upgrades you see sort of category, but there's, I think, actually a medium amount of situations that it's not really good. I think this one's close, and I want to, so I'm still gonna. I think is where we're at on that. HP's already 60. Luck's at 15. That's pretty bad stuff. Do I want this little bit of range? It makes the clubs a little bit better. It's not great, but it's also cheap. The cat has wandered off. They'll do that. Oh, I actually would like to be on the bottom of the map where my cacti are facing up. My defensive formation positioned here. Should have probably tried to pick up materials a little more aggressively there. Hello, 5 range damage and 10 damage percent. Take that accuracy. Give me 3 armor. Are we killing elites after all? I guess maybe we are. Okay, the blues are going up in damage substantially. I mean, as they should, but, you know. And still falling behind the slingshots and blue spears, of course. Yeah, I don't have any speed. Give me the salt water. $15 luck, damage percent bad, no other pickup range. Okay. How do we feel about these weapons? I mean, I could make a red club to buy them both. I don't actually hate that. Like, it's not quite as extreme as Jousting Lances, but it's definitely a big jump from purple to red here. And that's the more fun route, anyway. But yeah, it goes up to 50 base damage there from 30 on the purple. Oh, right, I can't buy them both right now. That's okay. Mummy was starting to make headway against my knockback and insufficient damage. Do another check on the nerfed Catling damage here. I should have gotten hurt to pick up more materials, I guess. Yep. Nope. No, right? No. Yes. Alright, 2.3 last wave. Turret 300. So, like, half a slingshot. Okay, Red Cacti Club is at least keeping up with the slingshots. And Spence at 79. Black Flag's at 123 plus, you know, like 120 from the extra enemies. So it's already hit a reasonable profit at this point, accounting for the enemy damage increase. When we got it from a crate. If we bought it full price, it would be getting close, like it'd be breaking even about now. Harpoon gun? Well. Oh, there's also piercing for my cacti. But it's minus damage percent. I think bandana's wrong. Like, it's fun, because I want to lead into the cacti, but that's not correct. I ended up with 10 crit, which is a little sad on our harpoon friend, but we're not turning down the harpoon gun, right? When my melee and range damage are positive. I mean, it'd be better if my melee damage was higher. So maybe I should turn it down. But what if I don't want to turn it down? It doesn't set well. Like if I wanted to combine cacti clubs, we're losing damage percent. And we could just combine the spear, I suppose. You know, let's combine a slingshot too. Do I actually want the harpoon? I mean, it slows down the elite. Even one can do some decent work on that front. That feels like enough value. I want it. But now I can't take negative melee damage, really. I get 5 damage percent if I combine a slingshot and buy this. Like, even with my little buff bandana, just, yeah, it's usually kind of sad. I still haven't bought it since I buffed it. Did we, what do you look at Catling from last week? I think so, okay. And we're at 120 on Loot Worm by this point. Coupons at 96. Interesting. Okay. What's you? Our damage is pretty good, though. Try to watch that cursed charger there. Alright. Tim, lifesteal? Start at 6 health? I don't think so. I don't have a med turret, I don't have a garden. This is like cute, but we want to win more than we want to have fun, I guess. I certainly can take this. We've got salt water. I want dodge and armor. Kind of want melee damage for the harpoon gun. How impressive was my harpoon gun? Let's see. We've got slingshot at 4. Purple slingshot at 5. Blue cacti is at 2. Red cacti at 4.5. Spear about 4. It's nice that the red cacti did beat out the spear when we've mostly built melee damage, at least. When spears nerfed and cacti club is slightly buffed. Alright, only 4 on the harpoon gun. Okay, okay. I mean, we knew it wouldn't necessarily be as impressive, given we've got range damage, not melee damage, but it's doing decent damage while doing a slow effect and giving us 2 HP. It's not the worst. 1,000 on the burn turret. 2,000 on Catling. Okay. That's feeling a little bit more where it's supposed to be. Do we have anything else to check? No, yeah, didn't we buy? Okay. I kind of want to just believe in the harpoon gun, because we do love harpoon gun on this stream, but probably supposed to just take 2 armor. 10 attack speed's also very good. Like, our attack speed is low, and lifesteal is our healing. Give me the armor. Cursed Riposte. Yeah. Yeah, alright. But I kind of want to leave 1 coupon, 1 loot worm for the more direct comparison, but... When... This still hasn't been fixed, right? Presumably. We'll, verify momentarily, but... Yeah, we got the loot worm... 1 wave earlier? About 1 wave earlier. 1 or 2. But we also want to win. Probably not. Small magazine. There's a hedgehog. Yes. Magical leaf, huh? Eh? I mean, do I even want it? Like, we're at Crash Zone. Wave 14 is not a pushover. Like, do I have any particular reason to think I'm afraid of 18 or 20 at all? Not really. Like, I've got a black flat. Yeah, I shouldn't buy this magical leaf, right? I've already got 10 lifesteal. HP regen's at -3. HP's already good, and this doesn't help me at the hardest wave we have left. Unfortunate. Maybe it shouldn't even buy the tree, but tree's also healing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to buy that. Feels weird. The cat does not do enough for me to care that much about boosting it, but it's just a nice comfy place to hang out, chilling next to our little cat friend. Dr. Worm scours the countryside for valuable resources. Nice, got the crate from the tree before the loot goblin died. Coffee is great, head injury's good. Take the armor in front of me like I'd probably rather I'd probably just rather the armor. Leather vest, okay. How about a little bit of both? Sounds great. Wheat. When I do kinda want bow, then it's not too bad. Yeah, I could probably do some wheat. 7k on the harpoon there. We're intentionally taking more time to check damage numbers. Yeah. Wait, what is this sorting? Is that... No, that's not right. What the hell is this sorting? Just nonsense? Like, the feathers are down here. It's mostly sorted by rarity, but then it's not. Oh, that's the stuff I just bought here? Okay, yeah, the sword's just still really broken. But I'm specifically checking up on the cat like repeatedly to kind of be monitoring the fact we're nerfing it and taking a look at how that fares. So, I mean, I guess we've got 12 weapons, so that makes sense that it's harder for the catling to get in to do anything. Maybe it's actually harder for it to do damage when I'm next to it. Like, I'm making it attack faster, but I'm stealing all of its kills. Slingshots are hitting stuff. Well, the catlings actually got more range than the slingshots do, right? Not than the harpoon gun, but... So it shouldn't really be that. Do I want the snail? Would I like another harpoon gun that I can't afford right now? Kind of. Could also just roll past and look for something else that might help me right now. I could also, let's see, 1389, alas. It's like, we're just sitting on this Cacti Club. You know, it strikes me it's a little weird. This is a row of 5. I guess that's maybe better for baby. Yeah, that's probably better for baby. Slightly. Row of 4 is the same for multitasker and fairly similar for baby, but it fills out evenly at max with baby still, which is nice, and it doesn't currently, but... I got those hedgehogs. This harpoon gun's roaring to go. Alright, make the discipline play and find stuff like this. I guess we'll still just take that. That's probably helpful. Oh, I need to make sure I take care of those guys. Okay. I mean, that's what balances from the harpoons are for, I guess, but... Need to kill this pretty quick if I'm gonna kill it. Although, again, the bouncies of the slingshot maybe make that fine. I say as the fireballs are filling the screen. Alright, kill it with a little less than 20 left. That's fine. And we've got good tank stats, so it shouldn't be a problem regardless, but... It's still nice to be safe. Now I'm like trying to get hurt to get the speed bonus. There we go. Yep. 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 I've got a med kit. Do we want some HP regen? Kind of. I mostly just want dodge and maybe attack speed. Best I can do is 3 range damage. That's fine. Speed itself is negative now. Let's scope I could take, but my attack speed is low, and my range damage is not low. How about a fin? I can chameleon here. It's a bit late. I want the dodge. It's at least kind of cute. Elemental damage is already -4, unfortunately. I'm like, I kinda want the 3 damage combo. 2.4 on the Catling there. That's a kind of mild. Mm-hmm. 800 on the bird turret only, though. You buy the sausage for potential synergy and for the fairy anyway. Alright. Like, HP regen's actually something that's useful now that we've got the medikit. I can't kill that cursed tentacle. That took like 4 seconds to kill. How about you? Eventually. Eventually you will fall. No, don't go that way, Dr. Worm. Where are you going? There's a treasure trove over here. Alright. I guess for 44? Give me the attack speed. Hello. Would I like either or both of these? This thing's heavy. Would I like a Kniffy? Would I have some crit and some melee damage? It's like cute. It's not very long range. It's definitely pretty jank. 50% crit. Interesting. But it's also 2 HP. It's also 2 HP. I'm a little curious if it is a little bit of an elite killer that it wants to be. I think we're pretty comfortable, so I can go in on the silly, yeah. Don't think I respect Wanderbot here. I mean, I do mostly respect Wanderbot the person. They've got good opinions. They're outspoken and for the right stuff. Like that lovely pile of money. It's all for you, Dr. Worm. I need to get hurt so I get the speed up for Dr. Worm so they can pick up the pile. You're not even picking it up. I'm gonna go get it myself. Butterfly. Yes. Yes. No? I don't think so. Melee damage? You could. Nah. Okay, 6 dodge. There's a stone skin. There's a plasma sledge. If we want something else silly. Alright, it was about the same as a purple cacti club. Uncursed purple cacti club. Nuke Launcher won the show but didn't steal the show. I guess we're supposed to take blindfold here, yeah. Make the cat angry at the buffed mummy there. I do have a chameleon as well. I kind of forgot that last wave, but we're just gonna vibe. Sure. I've got a burn turret and a basic turret, but this is 46. Fine. Sure. Attack speed is better, but if we want to just make our harpoon gun look better, we take the melee damage. I guess we're taking the attack speed. I do love you still, harpoon gun, though. Okay, well, no. Okay, the nuke launcher actually solidly outpaced by the slingshots if I'm just chilling, standing still on that wave, huh? Oh, a new harpoon up there too, though. Yeah, not quite as much as the slingshots, but outpacing the nuke launcher too. You can grab a laser gun. I'm a little curious. I'm not calling it particularly good, but it's, it's 2 HP. you gotta take 2 HP. If it was a purple or red laser gun, I think I do rocket here. Revolver, but just blue, I think we just move on with our lives. We got a spyglass. We're looking for stuff like this. That's great. Yeah, I'm allowed a glass cannon as a treat. What's our HP get all the way to 17? Oh, fairy, yeah, fairy. Okay. kind of whatever. Like, I've already got everything. So I guess that kind of smooths it out a little bit. Alright, we will move it close to knife the elite and see if it does anything. Smiles McKinsey! How do you like this knife in your face, friend? You don't really seem to mind it that much, to be fair. Which is not, you know, too surprising, but... Got so many weapons. I'm trying to, like, position the knife, but it's hard to keep track of where it's at there. Not that it's moving, of course, but just I couldn't find where it was to begin with because I've got a bunch of purple weapons. Sure. Why not? I guess. Alright, how did we do? You beat the blue uncursed cacti clubs, at least. You technically beat the purple cacti club. Slingshot's number 1 again, and Harpoon number 2 with Nuke Launcher number 3, huh? Alright, do I replace this with a blue revolver? Or do I run them both? It's 2 more HP. Also, there's a ball and chain here. The harpoon gun, we love our harpoon gun. It's probably correct-ish to take it. My damage percent is, I guess it's not even low. My armor is not even low, so. Right, we've got like Black Flag economy, so. Of course everything's pretty comfy. Yeah, I'm gonna just like replace this with the revolver. Okay. Cursed knife has been usurped by an uncursed blue revolver. I think it's better, and I'm still taking this crit. There's our dodge cap. Unless we want alloy. It does give melee and range damage. And crit. Alright, this is playful. I'm supposed to take playful, probably. This isn't even good. Alright, I'm still taking it, I guess. I'm curious how the blue revolver is gonna do here. With its minus accuracy and everything. It would definitely be too hard to have something like this chameleon track how many extra fruits and crates it got you in practice, but it would be cute to do so. That was wave 19. I was supposed to pick up some materials. That's okay. Like, we're probably supposed to just take armor or HP regen, but maybe take the range damage? Yeah, give me the range damage. Yeah, 9.6 on the blue revolver. Yup. Alright, can we get that that dodge back now? We can take the small magazine. Well, the sharp bullet's almost decent. It hurts my harpoon gun though, unacceptable. Particle accelerator? Not correct. I don't know, it does have a slowing effect like the harpoon gun. And our elemental is not that negative, and it's 2 more HP. And my engineering is positive, at least. We're supposed to look for, like, dodge and stuff. I'm gonna take this particle accelerator. Look at you getting slowed down with the power of science! So what have we learned? I have no idea. Giant Belt did do 23k at the end. Did its thing. What all else we got here? Fair is at plus 16 minus 9. Spyglass was at 110. Catling last wave 2.2, not that impressive. 550 on the 2 coupons. 565 on the black flag. Plus the extra enemies. 280 on the loot worm. So about the same as the coupon. 280 on the turret. Oh boy. Oh wow, the basic turnout damaged the bird turret because the I guess the elites were not next to the bird turret. All right, what do we got? Almost 10k on the revolver. Not just right behind the purple slingshot. The red cacti club's only at 6. Purple spear at 6. Harpoon gun at 10. Nuke launcher at 7.5. Particle accelerator at 3.8. Yeah, okay. I didn't have terribly high hopes for it, but I still probably would have guessed it was over 5. But you saw it slowing down the elites a little bit there. It's hard to tell if it was when it was the particle or the harpoon slowing them, but. But, yeah, we kind of screwed around, but, like, in a sensible way, and it was easy. We basically, like, screwed around with our build quite a bit, but then still took some discipline to make sure our takiness was very high. And it was comfy. Spicy Sauce did 183. You did it, Spicy Sauce. Oh, yeah, that's actually interesting. Like, Because a lot of times with like 30-ish crit chance, the giant belt isn't actually very impressive, but we've got tons of tiny little bits of damage, right? Like we've got all these Cacti Club spikes, we've got just blips from the slingshots and stuff like that, rather than heavy focused damage like you'll often have. So that's part of why the giant belt still performed well with passable crit. Like I feel like on a more normal build with like 30 crit, this is looking more like 12 to 15, like still respectable but not that exciting. Not that I've done extensive testing on it or anything, so I could be wrong, but that's the vibe anyway I'm feeling. Okie dokie. What did we actually start with? Cacti Club. All right, something like that. Just kind of repeating what we just said, but made sure our defenses were still good and all that. Okay. So what do we think? We should also nerf Bonk Dog a little bit. Probably. Did we have anything else of note? Yeah, I was surprised, but I did play it differently than how I normally would, like getting the handcuffs there, but with Mage damage, I figured the handcuffs would be enough to just kill the elite quickly, but it still took over 30 seconds. You're very unimpressed by Bonk Dog. I had been feeling it was mostly the worst of the four, but it's... Let's see, it was on, the Glutton run, its damage was higher than it should be. Basically, like we kind of had a nice mix of like having, what all did we have? I mean, we had like the alien eyes for the most direct comparison, and like even if you're like having its explosion damage account, it was still solidly ahead of Alien Eyes. So like every wave, both the Alien Eyes and Bonk Dog can lifesteal. Like, traditionally we also had a Cyber Ball with 140 luck or whatever. And Bonk Dog was also out damaging that. And we only had, like, 24 melee damage or something. So we had a good amount of damage percent, which was helping all of those items. Like 90 HP or something. Alien Eyes is weak. I think usually think of Elena as... I mean, I've been coming down on it a little bit. In the past, I thought of it as actually fairly good. Like, it's providing reasonable extra damage that doesn't take a weapon slot, and isn't like terribly expensive. But meanwhile, something like Bonk Dog is cheaper and doing more damage. And that's not great. Oh yeah, we also had the bottom line that run, right? Or was that a different run? We were able to compare Rip and Tear to at the very end, but that's not quite the same. You think the vanilla pets are where you want auxiliary damage to be? Like, that's pretty high. Like, it's better than weapons, like, given that they don't take a weapon slot. You think, even as much as you love Lucky, you don't like Cyberball either, huh? Interesting. And you think Cat's the only one that's too good. You don't think Bottom Line's too good? When its damage percent, like the damage number it shows does not count its landmines? But like, currently what I have in balance mod testing, since they haven't done it on beta, is nerfs to Catling and Bottom Line. But it feels like I also want to nerf Bonk Dog a bit. Less so than those two, though. But Cat was pretty unimpressive in the multitasker run, but multitasker is kind of hard to get that comparison point. But keep monitoring it. But they broadly seem too strong to me right now. The Blazemander doesn't do as much on its own. It was you know, popping off in the Mage run, although not enough to save me from my sloppy play. But I unfortunately have to respect Turtle a bit now. Sad. But like, yeah, I've definitely seen Bottom Line's damage numbers look impressive when I'm sitting on like 4 engineering or whatever. Okay, you also don't consider Turtle super easy? I guess bamboozled by the fact in vanilla it's got less HP and phase 1 is like utterly trivial. Considering it's a zoning attack when there aren't enough enemies on the field for zoning attacks to be a problem. But phase 2 I had in the past basically thought of as just like Butcher or whatever, where it's like, yeah, you just kind of run around and you avoid them and it's fine. But it's it's at least moderately harder to dodge than that. I was not giving it the respect that it apparently deserves. In any case, though, I think we are going to call it for tonight. You don't think Kurt Butcher's too easy? Like, it did get buffed a little bit. Vanilla Butcher still has the silly thing where Explorer can just walk away because its max range is not set properly for Explorer, but I guess that begs the question of what elites do you think are the easiest currently then? Guess I could bring up the list. They're broadly closer than they used to be in general, of course. We have gotten a lot of the outliers tweaked in. Like nothing like the old trivial gargoyle or whatever. Because, like, I don't know, a month ago I would have said Turtle was easily the easiest elite, but I've been given my hat to eat on that matter now that we've died to it twice. Still don't know a Butcher. I still think of it as pretty easy, but like it's probably like the same sort of thing as Turtle, where like it's gotten a little stronger and I don't actually respect that. Rhino's easy in vanilla, right? So, like Rhino's pretty easy. Monk's weird, but one that I'd historically underrated a little bit, again, because they're kind of weird and have less HP. Croc's definitely quite a bit easier now, but they still get in your face in a very rude way, so there's room for mistakes. Kloss is still rude. Mantis on the easier end. Mother to survive is one of the easiest, well, with a melee build at least. Gotcha, Tekon. The Gargoyle's circle attack still, like, even after we've had it this way for a while, kinda screwy and hard to parse exactly where you need to stand. Although I'm trying to, like, remember how much we, like, I'm obviously used to balance mod. Do I still buff Gargoyle further, or did that get folded into vanilla enough that I don't anymore? Where are we at this point? I passed it. Yeah, I make all the late game elites stronger. I slightly nerf High Mind, slightly buff Mantis, very slightly buff Rhino, buff Spider Crab's summons, mostly to make the summons actually like something you notice instead of just cleave through with a melee attack. And yeah, I don't buff Gargoyle anymore, that's all been folded into vanilla insufficiently that I don't need to buff it in balance mod anymore. I think I still want to keep these buffs to Turtle, though. Monk at wave 14, yeah, that makes sense. Because like I said, that's one that I used to not respect, but have some respect for now. That's just squirrely enough. Gladiator here, I don't want to face, because I can't. You can't like get away from Gladiator if you have less than like 21 speed or so, which can be pretty rough. You hate that? Yeah, I said they're squirrely. I didn't say they're easy. I said they're squirrely and annoying to deal with. I don't know exactly how hard I find them, but they are at least annoying. Isopod and Worm are on the easier side most of the time, I would say. And I would now consider Jellyfish usually easier, but it definitely depends. That's what I actually struggled with quite a bit in the past. Like, its zoning just caught me off guard, and it also took me way too long to actually understand its attacks correctly. Megalodon, I mean, I think the extra, if you're playing on percentage runs, the extra speed impacts Megalodon ridiculously, right? And also true for Worm. And like, well, I mean, Megalodon's bursty attacks are still very awkward on 100%. It's not so much that I consider them like drastically worse than everything else, though. There's a lot of people that consider Prisoner the hardest, actually. Like, Cephalopocalypse considers them the hardest, I guess. I have historically not respected them much. I respect them a little bit more. Like, the biggest problem with Prisoner probably is just how fast they shift between phases, so their patterns can overlap with themselves, which could be a big problem. Interesting, Tuckout. Gotcha. Spider Crab and Vanilla, pretty easy, even with balance mod buffs. It could be a problem, but not. Which is mostly all to say these are all a lot closer than they used to be, for sure. There's reasons to hate almost all of these elites now, right? Is Megalodon's charge that unpredictable? I thought Worms was more squirrely because they are kind of like walking towards you and retreating and doing weird stuff that way. Like, I thought Megalodon usually just kind of did the 3 charges towards you. The bursts of the attacks, like the star, not really star, but just like the non like coherence of the projectiles is seems squirrelier than their charge to me. Because, like, it is still usually pretty avoidable even on low speed. It's a very fast charge, though. Does it have more, like, the charge of everything is randomized, but I guess maybe Megalodon's a wider angle of randomization than I think it is. I'd have to probably bring it up in testing to look at more specifically. Like, if this one is you, like, any thing that's charging at you will choose a spot between about here and here, and choose that spot to charge to. But maybe Megalodon's choosing, like, between here and here or something. Certainly possible. Any case, thanks for tuning in, talking, and watching Brotato and all of that jazz. Follow if you're new, all that stuff, and we'll catch you next time, everybody. I was supposed to take a break like half an hour ago, but I was like, oh, I just kind of want to finish this rod and in-string. And on that note, do we not worry about a raid so I can get a drink and food and sleep? Maybe. Yeah, that seems fun. Although, alright, we haven't had a chance to raid them in a long time. Because they're not streaming at the time that's appropriate for me anymore. But yeah, Pagrex, playing kind of the new hotness, I guess, Menace. I think it's an XCOM-like, maybe? At least I saw like 2 or 3 people I was following playing it earlier. But yeah, feel free to send them some love, and have a wonderful rest of your day or night, everybody.
Their AI, like, you can